There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh.
Andrea and Andreas!
Andreas! We have you here!
We had a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This was very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess.
I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Baguette?
Burger.
Burger?
That's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's
Because it's the best one. It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa!
Yes! Nerd! I understood that.
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molto che viene da Norvegia.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible, I'm never doing it again.
He couldn't get a gambit already, palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful!
And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The
Yay,
legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
Don't leave me.
Which we're going to be seeing. One of them being seated.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some figgy pudding. Now give us some figgy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knights move?
Wait, how do we do this? Another draw!
I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of 1024. Yeah!
I love getting it over.
I know.
It's not going to be long.
Oh, me too!
I'm gonna climb it off! Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through! Look, Alex, what else did you want? Why is the rain not going through?
Bonjour, Alamon! Bienvenue à Paris! Party stars.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh.
Andrea and Andreas!
Andreas! We have you here!
We had a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This was very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess.
I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Mange?
Burger.
Burger?
It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's easy
Because
to
it's the
memorize,
best one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Oppa! Yes! Merde, I understood that! So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, monte che viene da Norvegia.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible, I'm never doing it again!
He couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful! And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Which we're going to be seeing. One of the big pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some figgy pudding. Now give us some figgy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knights move?
Wait, help me, because there's another draw! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah! I know.
Me too.
I'm gonna climb it off. Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through?
Bonjour à la monde. Bienvenue à Paris.
Party stars.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
There's a little hat. Andrea and Andreas.
Andreas! We have you here! We had a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess.
I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Mange?
Burger.
Burger?
It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's easy
Because
to
it's the
memorize,
best one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Oppa! Yes! Merde, I understood that! So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, monte che viene sotto la mecia.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay, I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
You couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful! And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Cranling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it. Which we're going to be seeing. One of the main pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some figgy pudding. Now give us some figgy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knights move?
Wait, help me, because another draw!
I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah.
Last game is over.
I know.
It's not going to be long.
Oh, me too.
I'm gonna climb it off!
Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through?
Bonjour, Alamon. Bienvenue à Paris. Yes, artist star.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
There's a little hat. Andrea and Andreas!
Andreas! We have you here!
We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess.
I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Baguette? Burger?
It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's the
Because
easiest
it's
to
the best
memorize,
one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa! Yes! Nerd! I understood that! So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, monte che viene sotto la mecia.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben. Test. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hi, guys. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I've had the most hectic morning. What's new? I'm quiet. That doesn't happen. I haven't washed my hair in a couple days, so I just thought I could hide everything underneath the hat, and it's working. I can turn it up more. Let me know. Are we actually getting a rock and roll music stream? Honestly, I feel like the next genre that we should deep dive into is rock and roll for the chess. Feel like I need to listen to something otherwise than breaking the law, but I think that's the next genre. But look, chat, hang on. Wait, let me, Andrea, full screen. Okay, we're gonna be quick because Dina is waiting. But look, we decorated. See? There's the shrine, the Pepe shrine. There's the DJ setup. Yeah, Alex's medal. And then we're gonna hang up the chessboard, and it's coming together. I'm really excited. I've lived here for a couple months, and I just started moving in. We got a couch yesterday, got the piano. I just need to find my USB, and this is the studio. But I'm really excited. This is gonna be my stream room / studio. I mean, in the next few weeks, I'm gonna be taking music actually pretty seriously, so I'm really excited. It's gonna take me a little bit. Once I brush up on my piano, maybe I'll do a little piano stream too. There's a tag on the hat. Oh, I just got it sent to me. All the hats, all the merch that I wear, never assume. Well, Rolling Stone is cool that I bought it with my own money. Aha, nice. That looks better. But you keep the tag on. I didn't like it. It looks kind of, it's too late. It's been taken off. Thanks, a new toaster. Some more DJ streams incoming. Yes, I'm really excited. I have a whole game plan. The way I wanted to launch my DJ arc was doing a DJ chess speedrun, but then I realized I need to figure out the logistics for that, because then I just changed my entire stream setup, so now I don't have a standing desk. I'm like, how would you reach? Would you go mix and run to the board, or would you put the mouse on the DJ mix, which is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm working on it, but you know, in the next week or so, that's gonna be coming. When I never sparred again. Which, speaking of, I poured my heart into her latest YouTube video. It was kind of like an inside scoop into the training process and the work that was put in. So if you guys want to check it out, I'm going to react to it later or something like that. It's not how you spell DJ arc. But also, speaking of arcs, I was supposed to be in my chess training arc, and we've been late. Dina's waiting. Dina was very patient. I told her about the cat fiasco. Previously, I said I want a dog, and then I babysat that I don't even know how old, a couple month old pit bull, and he would just shit and piss every time he was excited, and then I was like, okay, I don't want a dog, and then I was like, but maybe cats, so I was also cat sitting these two cats, and for the last 2 days, I wake up in a panic, because they like to hide in little crevices, so I lost the cats again, but then I found them, but we literally have to get like a whole search team together to find them. So after that, I don't want any pets. I've decided that. No pets for me. No pets for me. But I finally found them. But it was very chaotic. And then I caught a cold. I'm sick again, which is really unfortunate. I don't know how. But maybe once I have like a live-at-home nanny for me, you know, once I hit my like late 20s, I think it'll be necessary. Like a nice elderly woman who like cooks maybe Eastern European food. Maybe then I'll get pets. At least he figured out before getting pet. Yeah, I cat dog sat for like 5, 6, 7 days, and it was the most stressful thing I've ever done. Never again. Okay, I'm going to give Miss Dina a call, and I think we'll do that in the chess screen. We'll put a little Dina cam. Okay, I feel bad because I told her I was gonna be really on time and I wasn't, but you know, she'll understand. Whoa. Test. I hope they're... There's no sheet music on it. It's because I haven't unpacked it yet, Malfa. The sheet music's over there in the library, actually. Oh, she had more time to prep? Oh, okay, good. I'll let her know. Ready whenever. I do have sheet music though, but I lost my printer. I lost everything from the move. Lost my printer. I lost my USB. I lost all the things that connected to my computer. I don't know, they just disappeared into thin air. So I'm a little bit upset, but the sheet music is in there. The library, it's literally just like chess books, London books, Roald Dahl, and Alex's manga. So the library, but once we put a couch in there, then maybe, well, I don't think we'll ever be able to do a house tour, but Alex is going to New York today. I'm really sad, because I wanted to go to New York and meet Alex, but I've been really sick and I had a really stressful week mental health wise. And I feel like now's not, I always do that to myself and I travel when I'm like run down and then I get really, really sick. So I might not go to New York next week, which is kind of sad. But if I don't, then I'm going to be doing a lot of music streams and chess streams. So we'll see. I'm really sad about that. But Alex would be doing IRL chess from New York, but maybe I can meet her later. How did Alex do at Monte Carlo? I think she ended up breaking positive. Like not a huge amount, but for a bunch of pros, it was pretty good. Wait, Levy's in LA? Why does... Levy is the fakest friend ever. I'm going to send him a long message. We were talking about doing something in New York, but I didn't know he's coming to LA. Streamers in 2 cities? I know, I feel like I had to go. We're going to lurk. Where's Miss Dina? Wait, let's see if the scene works. Wow, everything's working. This doesn't typically doesn't happen around these parts of town. Let me just get some. Okay, I'm gonna lurk in Dina's chat until she's ready. Levy, she is streaming. Yes, where we have a chess lesson. But look, I don't mind stalling. It's what I do best. We're gonna be doing. We have a lot of collabs this week. We're gonna be doing a Mr. Austin show Saturday as well. Which I literally told myself I'm never going on another Minecraft Lover host, but then they personally asked me, so I'm not going to say no. But we did Miss Kev's show yesterday. Whoa! Why am I... Oh. Hello? Hi, Miss Dina. Oh. Test. Oh, you're right. You can? Wait, do you hear me? Oh. Okay, you shouldn't anymore. What about now? Do you hear it? Hi, Dina. I'm so sorry I'm late. I was cat hunting all morning. But I'm never getting pets again, so I will never use that excuse for being late to a chess lesson again. I will find another excuse, however, but not cat sitting anymore. Oh, wait, chat doesn't hear her. Okay. I'm working on it. No, just poop. Just poop. Wait, can you talk? No, the other animals did. I'm no longer, I thought, because sometimes, wait, hang on. Input. Okay, this should work. Test, can you talk? Wait, chat, did you hear that? Talk again. Do you guys hear it? Only 3, but altogether they make a zoo. Hi, Dad. What's up?
Can I say something
Hang on.
to chat? Because
Wait.
I'm not gonna say it.
Dina, wait, yeah, Dad, give me 1 second, because chat can't hear Dina. Okay. Oh, God, so much chaos. Hang on, I want chat to hear you. Dad, you smell really garlicky.
No, it's onion.
Oniony. I don't know why they don't hear you. Here, Dad, do you want to come wave to Dina?
Hi, Dina. But I want
She can't hear you yet. Why does it do this? Oh, I know why. I'm a silly goose. That's why. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Can you talk, Dina? Nothing? Nope, not yet. I'm sorry. This is strange. Okay. Dad has some very strong garlic breath. It is onion breath.
Can I
Try.
say something to your chat?
Yes, my chat can hear you.
Okay, chat. So, a short story and something that's not you're not gonna hear it from Andrea.
All right.
She's
Okay.
she's such a not my daughter in this case. So yesterday we kind of agreed to have a schedule and watch a movie, and I said, Dad, we can watch whatever movie you like, and of course I suggest we can watch any of the Star Wars or Star Wars related. I said, and I can see her face cringing a little bit like that.
I just don't.
I try to ignore it, and after a second or so, she said, "That can we meet in the middle? Can we watch a documentary?" So I let her say, "Yes, okay, let's watch a documentary." And then I said, "Can be a documentary about Star Wars," and I can see her face cringing again.
They don't have a documentary about Star Wars.
Oh, they have everything, baby.
Are you
You
serious?
want to watch it? Anyway, chat, I just want to wish you a happy 4th. And
Oh, may
you.
the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you. Finally.
We could
okay.
go
Bye,
to
chat.
like Hollywood Boulevard and get lightsabers and pretend to be in Star Wars. I don't have the patience to watch a long movie, you know? Star Wars was a documentary. And then it was Papa Botez's birthday today, which Alex and I are the worst daughters ever. Oh, chat, can you hear her now? Yeah, we both yesterday, that's what I meant to say. Do you guys hear the DINA? Test. No, they said nopers. I don't understand this Discord. It doesn't make it. Test. Okay, that works. But you're not gonna show. Yeah, but you're not gonna show up in the VOD if I do this, so that's not good. Hey Vila, do you know? Look, there's a chat in here. Okay, can I? Do you want me to turn off camera? Okay. Do. Okay, chat. 1 second. The darkness. Okay. Dina, are you still here?
Hello.
Oh wait, I think it's working.
Happy birthday to the best father in the world.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Happy
Oh,
belated,
it's working.
Happy birthday.
Goddamn, she's loud. I fixed it. I don't know how, but
Happy birthday to the best dad in the world.
yeah. So yesterday, dude, I was halfway through Miss Gift's show, and then I see a text from my mom. She goes, "Did you wish your dad a happy birthday?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I forgot." And then Alex texted me this morning. She's like, "Oh my god, yesterday was Dad's birthday." So we are the worst daughters ever. I even got him this mug, and then I forgot to give it to him, and it just stayed in our house. And I need it today. And then me and Papa Botez, he wanted to get like he wanted Ethiopian or Afghan or similar food, and we ordered from like this, Middle Eastern place, and I got a Somali dish, and it was kind of a sad dinner. I was like, "Dad, these veggies don't really taste good." He's like, "Yeah, the Somalis are really poor. Like, they don't really have like great veggies to cook with." I'm like, "What a lovely birthday dinner." So I gotta we didn't find a good Ethiopian spot or a good Afghan spot, so we're gonna find hopefully something tonight. Yeah, he likes his food from war-torn countries. But I need to find a nice activity for my dad.
Wait, just to clarify, so you forgot about your dad's birthday while he was staying at your house?
Well, I knew it was the day of. I knew it was coming. Sometimes I wake up and I don't know what day it is, and I did that thing where I didn't know what day it was. So I didn't put the pieces together, but I know I'm literally a terrible daughter. But we're gonna take him out to a nice meal. Or, yeah, I'm very embarrassed. I know.
I do love your new streaming setup, though.
I know. It's coming together, which props to Papa Botez, because he's been the one helping. Without Papa Botez, this house would never have furniture.
Wait, and I see someone got their belt, finally.
Yeah, but it's...
GG's.
Yeah, but it's kind of sad because now both of the Pepe trophy is from winning Chess Streamer last year, and this is from winning my first fight. So now I kind of feel like I'm you know, like I didn't win the recent one and I didn't win the recent fight, so we need to upgrade most of these stats. But at least they look cool in the background. Russian
Wait,
food?
you want one more fight?
No more. No more. But DJing.
Oh. Or when you go to the chess tournament in
Chestival. Do you want to come cheer me on at Chestival? We could like find you a nice basketball boyfriend. Oh, also, do you want to? Do you have a camera, Dina, or no?
Camera, yes.
Okay,
yes,
thanks. I'll put you on stream.
No, wait. What I was texting you the other day. Is that like if you go for a tournament,
yes,
you might want to
an
have
emotional support.
Yeah,
like a DINA. We could put like what we put on Bungo, like one of those little suits that says emotional support dog. And you could wear it and come sit by my lap at the tournament, and no one will ask questions.
Yeah. I mean, I meant more like when you're gonna wait. Hold on, I'm gonna deactivate my cam here first.
Okay.
So just a sec.
I know, 14 ogre. No, chat. We're gonna make up to Papa Botez. I know. I have no clean mugs, and like I was saving this one to give to my dad, but we have no clean mugs, so now I'm drinking out of his mug.
Wait, so you forgot about his birthday and you also stole his birthday gift?
This wasn't his birthday gift. This was a gift from like last month. And then we just accidentally hung on to it and forgot to give it to him. Yeah,
okay,
I'm
got my camera.
Nice. Wow, look at you looking sharp today. I like the orange. Okay, we're gonna put a little Dina cam. How's the other woman visiting you, Miss Nemo?
Okay, I'm
you guys having fun?
I'm lucky because I think she dodged me.
I'm glad. That means she got my message.
Because like she kind of dodged me, but it was like I was expecting. I mean, a woman comes to a new city. Yeah, she doesn't know anyone. She doesn't have any friends, and I'm like, let me take care of you. And she's like, yeah, well, I think we will meet eventually for sure.
Wow. So you're okay. So then why don't
I'm in my hometown. You find your own way.
I have a suggestion, Miss Dina.
Yes.
Well, since you're no longer busy, you could just come visit your favorite woman instead. Because I don't think I'm going to New York anymore. Because I'm sick.
Oh, you're sick and you calling me to come over to get your weakness?
I mean, it can't be worse than the last cold that we had in the house. I mean, this one will be gone in like a week or so.
Yeah, true. And the last cold, I was the one who contaminated
you.
So
were,
kind of
yeah.
To
so come stay and you could sleep in Alex's room. And then we could get you an emotional support dog little vest and we can prepare for Chestival.
Or some other animals.
Whatever happens.
Yeah, I think you got me. Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, okay, so when I told you that I could not come in May because I was babysitting Nemo, it was obviously a pretext.
You lied to me!
I did not.
We're breaking up. This is it. You've broken my trust.
Okay, but I'm actually flying tomorrow to the Holy Land. Also, say to your dad.
Hollywood Boulevard? Kidding.
Like, who the hell is Carl and why is he bad?
Oh, you're going to Carlsbad?
Yes, I'm going to Carlsbad.
Wow, what are you doing there?
I'm going to Holy Land. That was a joke, Andrea.
Oh, I thought you were going to like Israel. That's why I was assuming an actual Holy Land.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Wait, Carlsbad is not in Israel.
Oh my gosh.
It's not. Is it? I don't know where Carlsbad is. I only know Carlsbad in chess. Yes, obviously. So, okay, then what? Where's Carlsbad?
Oh gosh, this is getting more and more exciting.
It's in Czech Republic. Okay. Well, I only know Carlsbad, the chess term, so now I know the other term.
Wait, I lost you.
Uh-oh.
complicated.
All right, change topic quickly. I think I'm in a dangerous territory, so let's just pretend that you didn't hear me. It just All right, so what did you prepare for the chess today, Miss Dina?
Prepared? What did you prepare for the Okay, I'm joking. Wait, let me concentrate because I lost my own camera.
I like it when I'm not the only one who's confused.
Wait, let me you screwed up
Hello,
my
thank
whole
you,
setup.
McJ. Oh god, she's gonna ask me what an isolated pawn is. Carlsberg.
So beautiful. I
would guess Russia, but that's definitely. Wait, Carlsberg's in. I don't know. I don't know. We're moving on from geography. We're moving on. Did you know? Okay, Dina, is a slug a bug or an animal? Trick question.
Who?
A slug. Do you know what a slug is?
No, I don't know.
Okay, then never mind. I learned this yesterday on Miss Gibbs' show. Oh, Little Ethiopia. Yeah, that's what will take my dad. That's a good idea. Little Ethiopia. Obviously, if you want Ethiopian food. Okay, I write that down. Okay. Is it working? Little Ethiopia. That's where Papa Botez will go. He'll love
almost there.
It was a trick question.
I almost got it.
Yeah, that was the trick. Board chess bots. Animal. Oh, true. Maya's education failed. What did you mention, Dad? Should we warm up? It was really sad, chat. Okay, I'm gonna play a little. Let's see. We have a 7-day challenge from a 552. We have. Why do you guys challenge 1 days? Who's gonna play? You would think I have time for that? I can't even like babysit 2 cats for 1 day.
Okay, Andrea, I'm ready.
You're ready. Okay.
Before that, I actually want to know. I want you to. Okay, you will have to. Okay, we can have this conversation later. But you will have to tell me a little bit more about your tournaments.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, Dad, we go to Little Ethiopia tonight for dinner. Me and you, Dad. To make up for both me and your other daughter for getting your birthday and me getting you this mug and forgetting to give it to you. Papa Botez is in chat. Okay. All right, Dina. Wait, so what are you doing in Carlsbad? Playing chess? I would assume so. Are you studying pawn structures over there?
This is so hard. Yeah. I'm going to the Holy Land. I'm not going to Carlsbad.
God damn it! I can't keep up with you, Dina.
Yes, you cannot.
I can't.
You cannot.
No. You tell me one thing, then you tell me another. Women.
Send hi to your aunties if you want me to.
So you are going to Israel?
Yes.
That'll be. Papa Botez will be proud.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying that.
Nice.
I can say hi to your family.
So you are playing chess there?
I am playing chess. I'm gonna play League, and I also am having a training.
Wait. Stop. League? You're playing League of Legends? Oh, no, yeah. You meant a chess. I was like, oh my god, we've really lost her to the dark side. You meant like a chess league.
Yes.
Okay.
League,
I almost had a heart attack.
And then I'm having a training camp with my team. With my
me?
National team. With my national team.
Could I, if I wanted to join, could like you guys give me a fake title and just put me on board 5 or something?
You think we could put you on board 5 without any fake title? You would actually have.
I want to be part of a team. That'd be cool.
Board 5 should have your level.
Oh yeah, but actually speaking of, and we will talk about this later, but I was telling Dina that when after her training, I want to do a Botez Dina chess camp where she comes stays with me. We wake up early every morning and we study chess for like maybe a week, 10 days before Chestival.
Yes. That I feel like that would be extremely beneficial for you, for someone who's so rusty, and you are rusty when it comes to OTB.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Regardless.
I mean, I noticed like the best way that I learn is like I get really obsessed with something and then it's the only thing I want to do. Like that's what happened with boxing. That's kind of what's happening with DJing. So we need to do that for chess, but we'll see where we go. But yeah, we're going to do a Dina boot camp. So, you know, whatever you learn from Israel, bring it over.
Good. Yeah. Well, listen, for today, I've prepared you several positions. As usual, they're gonna be tactical and positional.
Okie
And
dokie.
before we dive into that, I was actually curious. I'm gonna share with you the link. I was curious, what would you oh, you were Momamba.
I think I need to start I think it's time, because now there's really cool people that I'm fans of, like in the music industry, who want to play chess, and then I have to tell them to add me, and I'm starting to get embarrassed. I think it's time to change the username. But I need something really, like, classy.
Yeah.
Okay, I click your link.
Like, you would never go with Andrea Botez, right?
No, that's really lame.
Yeah.
It's something really actually, yeah. Well, we're working on it. No. Not Mr. Micah, but how do you know that is, Nordman? That's so random. Don't ask anything. Dude, the hammer lesson was really traumatic.
What did you learn at your last lesson?
Well, he kept asking me the same question, like, what did you learn last time? And then he quizzed me. And I think I got some of them right. And then we did an exercise, and he was like, well, this will never, I need a room ID, by the way. He's like, this will never apply to anything, but you need to learn how to memorize this stuff. And I was like, well, Hammer, I don't like learning chess through memorization. I like conceptual studying. And then he goes, well, this is why you should just quit chess and you'll never be good at chess. And then there was like some awkward silence, and then we just finished the homework. But he practically told me I should quit because I suck and I can't memorize stuff. Which, I mean, maybe he's right. Maybe he has a point, but I'm not going to give up just yet.
Oh, God.
But I think he was just kind of salty that day, so I don't know if I won't take it personally.
Yeah, but didn't you say that he was just quitting his loss? He's going out after the loss?
He was a little bit salty, but he said he had a bad day, so it's understandable. But I feel like it was the truth coming out of him, you know?
No, but okay, the thing with grandmasters that you need to know, and that's also in a way the reason why, let's say, I have a hard time doing chess entertaining YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Is because at some point you start thinking like a chess elitist. And when you think so, elitist, yeah. And when you think so, it's kind of like completely different way of approaching chess, and you're having a hard time to actually like remember that there is like whatever is your level, you're always gonna be a shit unless you're top 10. And even when you're top 10, you're still a shit because there is only one who is not a shit, and it's Magnus.
Oh, Magnus kind of a shit too now. Just kidding.
Exactly. Yeah. So like it doesn't matter what is your level, you're always gonna be bad, but also like you always compare yourself. So like, yeah, I don't know if you see what I mean, but
yeah, no, I understand. Well, I mean, I was just thinking like, damn, I suck at memorizing things, but I don't feel like that's how you should study chess. But he was like, well, like, I mean, and I'm sure sometimes you need to. But I was like, I mean, that's but I feel like I have other strengths. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, definitely it's not about memorizing. It's definitely about practicing. And right now you just like, it's everything is against you. You're living in the country that doesn't have chess. And you're doing thing that requires you like to.
I love that LA is the country that doesn't have chess. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Well, I called United States, but yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, the only thing you can get better at chess is by playing. It's
we lost you. Well, that was good pep talk, Dina. Similar to Hammers, he gave up halfway. I'm seeing a reoccurring pattern. Oh. I think you accidentally lost your cam. Okay,
yeah.
You're back.
Wait, what did you say about Hammer and me and Hammer?
I said it was similar to Hammer's pep talk where he gave up halfway.
Wait, what? He gave a pathway?
He gave up halfway.
Oh, halfway.
You've been watching too much BotezLive. Your hearing's getting kind of bad. Seriously, no more watching BotezLive, Dina.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the pep talk or whatever that was. We're gonna blame the United States, and now I'm ready to study. I need the room ID though.
I think I sent you, no?
Oh, let me look. You sent me a link.
Funny.
I think is the ID at the end. Oh yeah, I think I get it. Nice.
Yeah.
It was Canada's fault. Well, chess was actually better in Canada. Okay, we've got a nice position.
Chess was bad in Canada. There must be a reason for that.
It all went wrong when I moved when I was 7.
Wow.
Just kidding, but I mean, there isn't much tournaments in LA, but I can't use that as an excuse because even if there were, I probably wouldn't be playing them. But
no,
yeah.
you wouldn't. But you need to make, like, if you manage to join Alex for her next chess trip, then it would be
in Europe. Yeah, we want to do another Europe chess tournament.
Yeah, that would be making a lot of sense. I mean, already your tournaments, but you will see, like, the day you play in Europe, you gotta gain like 150 points in one tournament.
Oh yeah, no,
I feel good.
I really want to farm the high-rated Europeans. That's the plan.
I think I played 3 tournaments in US starting from this year.
Yeah.
And I must have dropped 100 points.
Damn.
And the funniest thing is that I took them all back by now by playing in Europe, like continue.
Yeah.
So it's like we're in May, okay, and the first 4 months of the year I already had 100 elo drop and then gain back.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of, I mean, also my FIDE is super underrated. So like, if I really wanted to farm the way to 2000, that's what we would do.
Yeah, absolutely. Europe is waiting for you, girl.
It's next on my bucket list.
Okay, let's get down to studying.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So we got this first position. It's Rubinetti, George Alberto,
yes.
Alberto versus Cartos Charles. It's an old game. Actually, not that long. Old. You are playing white.
Okay.
But before we go into the position, this is a how you call it? This is a positional example. This is a positional example.
Okay.
So you would need first to evaluate the position, to assess it.
Oh, wait. This looks kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. Okay, sounds good. This is actually very...
I don't think you really saw it.
No. It kind of just reminds me of sometimes of the positions I get in with the London, but without, like, this pawn here. Like, the pawn maybe on a... Well, actually, I don't know. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to start with the white. Let me give it some thought. White clearly has more center control, and looks like white has a plan to try to break through on black's king side. My bishop's much better because it's targeting these 2 diagonals, whereas black's bishop only has 2 squares. D6 looks like a weakness. It's undefended by any pawns, and they can't push, which is why all their pieces are trying to defend it. They do have a strong knight here, which it's not an outpost, but I can't really attack it. So I would say his knight is much better than this guy, but this guy could help maybe attack on the king side. This bishop's also a shit, like we would say. Maybe he could use this square, but it doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere. He would just be a target, and he's just blocked by his own piece. So, yeah, white's much better. That's my analysis.
Okay, so white is much better thanks to like,
space,
okay, let's
and minor pieces.
Okay. Minor pieces. So you see that the bishop is on c8 and the rook is on a8. So you would just say it's about the development, right?
Yeah.
It's about the development. That's correct. Okay. So
yes.
And the center, you're right. Does black have any weaknesses? Does black have any weaknesses in the pawn structure?
So the dark squares are weak. And this
Why
diagonal.
the dark squares are weak?
Because their pawns are all pushed on white.
Uh-huh. So how, like, you know how it is called, right?
Isolated pawn. Carl's good.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Kidding.
Okay, this G7 and G6 is called fianchetto, right? Or
Oh yes,
fianchetto.
of course. I played the King's Indian. I know the fianchetto.
Yeah.
Yes.
So is fianchetto a weakness? Like a weak? Is fianchetto weakening?
No. If the bishop's here, it's pretty good, but the bishop has to defend d6.
Uh-huh. Well, the thing usually we say is, and by the way, how do you hear me? Do you hear me well?
Yes.
Because my chat says that my mic is cutting, so I was
I mean,
worried
you
for
speak kind of funny occasionally and mispronounce words, but otherwise than that, I think I hear you well.
I love the fact that you managed to roast your own code. That's pretty
I
cool.
learned from you.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you take my best sides. Hope
Chat,
you will take
I'll
my
turn
chest side as well.
Your chest side?
Yeah, my chest side.
Yeah, another joke that got lost in translation.
My chest side?
Chest, it's okay.
What did you mean by that? Okay.
Just move on. Oh, I'm gonna turn up DINA volume though. 1 second. Okay.
My chest side. Oh, I can also
Like
turn
cheer?
Andrea's volume.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can turn me up on Discord. Is that better, chat? I don't think it made much of a difference, but.
Oh, William, I can make you sound. Whoa.
You're
Speak.
test,
Oh,
test,
gosh,
test.
you're
Hello.
So loud. You're so loud.
I
That's
know.
good.
You're just discovering this now. It's been so long.
Yeah. Okay. So back to business. So
back
Andrea,
to business.
Fianchetto is not
A weakness.
a weakness as long as the bishop is there.
Yes.
Good. Good. So this is not a weakness because the bishop is there.
Yes.
D6 is a weakness. How is it called?
A backwards pawn.
Nope. But it is a weakness. It's actually just
a weakness.
That was a pro.
See, I had a
It's just
feeling you were testing me, but I was like, the answer's not going to be a weakness. But it was. Thanks, Stuckfish, for the 5
just
gifted.
a weak pawn. This pawn does not have any definition
Thank you.
apart from just being weak.
Does it?
What would make it a backward pawn if, let's say, the c6 pawn...
If this pawn was on c5.
Exactly.
It was your trick question that threw me off.
Yay. There we go. Okay. So, like, what I wanted to say, and this is important for us, is that because of the bishop on c8 and the rook on a8, black did not finish their development.
Yes.
So, white is better here because of the center. You said it correctly. But when you said because of the pieces, in fact, what I wanted you to say was because black simply didn't finish the development.
Okay.
You get it? So white is just ahead in the development. And this is extremely important.
Yes.
Okay, girl, this is good. Now, you're right. White is better. But the question is how to continue. What's the right plan? And here, the solution is extremely a positional trick. Like a positional idea, positional trick that I can guarantee, like I can bet with anyone that you would not find. But because I know that you're a stubborn girl, you would want to give it a try. But if you have never seen that before, and I can help you. I mean, it won't help you. It's like this kind of maneuver is known in Nimtsovich, my system. Have you heard of Nimtsovich, my system?
I've heard of the system, yes, but I don't play it.
Okay, it's already good.
What? What? What?
She's saying I don't play it. strategy and putting the chess into system is called My System by Nimzowitsch.
Oh, but Nimzowitsch is an opening, right?
Yeah, but who is it?
Okay, but yeah,
after.
I see.
It's called after a player.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
Voila. So My System is the first and very cool, great book of chess. And this
Okay.
maneuver is there. You cannot know that. I know that you cannot know that, and I don't expect you to know.
Now I
just tell
kind of
you
want to
how-
make a side gamble and try to find it, but I feel like I'm just gonna lose money.
Exactly. I'm trying to provoke you. Okay, go for it and try to find the super deep educational.
I feel like it's
positional
not that
idea.
deep.
Okay, go for it. Your time.
So
to
it's a
think.
piece maneuver. It's a piece maneuver. Yes?
If I answer that question, it
Okay.
would be way too
Okay.
easy.
Don't answer. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. One idea that I had was like, I don't think we can push this guy, but if we were, we could put the knight in the center and use these squares. I mean, we obviously want to attack here. Let's just think, what pieces could you really improve? There's potential ideas for rook lifts as well. If we really want it to be fancy, something crazy. I feel like it's going to be something crazy. Could also easily maneuver this knight, put in the center, but this is going to be hanging. Wait, no, it's not because it's defended. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. It is hanging. I mean, my first, those were all the unorthodox moves. My initial instinct would be to, like, push f5. Just to open up the bishop and then to push here. Which seems really straightforward and simple, so I have a feeling that's not the answer. Or put the bishop on the diagonal as well. I mean, I don't see...
Well, if you do something like you put the bishop on the diagonal, you just, like, improved one piece.
Yeah. We want something deeper. Okay. So we need a whole plan. I don't see the problem with f5. I mean, of course, they're not going to take. It does give black this square, so I guess they would finally develop. That's probably why we don't want to push. But if they put the knight here, then we could double the pawns here. I don't know. Push here, and then bishop here. I feel like f5, f6 is such a straightforward plan, but it seems too simple.
Okay, f5. Like, when you put f5, do you threaten f6?
No, because the knight is defending it. But we could play, like, bishop.
Yeah, well, you can play bishop, but, like, f5, to be honest, is a plan. But, like, when you go straight forward for f5, you lose something extremely important. You give something extremely important to your opponent.
The e square?
Exactly, the e5 square.
Yeah.
Where your opponent would come, and then he would be in trouble.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, no. I mean, we could sack the pawn, take, and then bang! And I've opened the bishop. This is the answer. $20. She said I wouldn't do it. Is it actually?
Give me your PayPal.
Yeah! No, it's okay. I think I'm in debt to you. I haven't paid you for any of these lessons. It's okay. We'll call it even, you know? For the last months of teaching me, we'll give you...
In clouds.
Yes, right. I forget. She likes me for my clout. Not for anything else. That's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. But yeah, you kind of give me the answer. But so yeah, I mean, this just, if you look at how you open up the bishop, like, this is just a monster. But yeah, when I first looked at this, I didn't consider not taking back.
But it's not about the bishop though. It's about what is actually crazy is that was the very first thing that you suggested, like the first thing that came to your mind, literally. Because it's not for the bishop. When you push e5, it's not for the bishop.
It's to block this square so that we could push and not worry about knight e5.
Okay, this is the reason number one. I mean, bishop is fine, but bishop you don't really, like, there is still g6, h7 barrier for the bishop, right?
Yep. what's the other? I mean, you distract the defender. I'm thinking, no, that's not it.
Well, try to think what was the first thing that
easy
you
to use the
suggested.
square for your knight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's actually, to be honest, it's everything together. Because the right answer, like, to this position, to this exercise, is that what does white want? White wants indeed to push f5.
Yeah.
They cannot because knight will come to e5. So therefore, we start with e5. Pawn takes, and now f5. And that's a very popular pawn sacrifice, positional pawn sacrifice.
Okay. Yes, you're right. I don't think I've seen this one before. But yeah, I mean, the idea is to just open the square for your piece and take the one for theirs.
Yeah, it's extremely important here on the positional way that you do not give the only so-to-be outpost to your opponent. Plus, don't forget when you push f5, you create yourself a weakness, a backwards pawn.
Question here. So, like, is this move, I'm guessing it's a bad move for white, but what are, like, the big consequences that would come from giving the knight the e5 square?
Consequences of, like why knight coming to e5 is so bad?
Of course, the knight is really strong here. He's targeting the pawns. But it's not like the eval would switch from, like, plus 0.5 to minus 0.5. It's like...
Well, such kind of questions, I actually hate when my student asks these questions. Because it's kind of like, the first thing that I want to see is like, girl, don't you see yourself? Why is it bad?
Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, instinctually, yes, you could say the knight's in the center, gaining space. I was just curious how bad it was. But yeah, I guess that's not a good question.
It's that kind of a thing that you really should, like, you should try to understand it yourself, like, that this is disgusting for white. Because knight is in the center controlling everything.
Okay.
But like, if you want to really be stubborn and say, okay, but how bad is it? Then you are kind of like disrespecting also this strategy. Yeah, like, of course, like, you can survive at any shithole you're getting yourself into. But you should. My goal is to make you understand what is a shithole on the chessboard.
No, this is good because see, in my life, sometimes I know if I do this, I'll enter the shithole. But I'm pretty used to being in the shithole, so it's really just the spectrum of how bad the shithole is. But let's just completely avoid entering the shithole.
Yeah, it's like the everything that I've been trying to teach you, if you remember about it from the very beginning, is to level up your positional understanding.
Okay.
Which obviously, like, in the game, like, you always kind of try to calculate things, but sometimes you don't have time to calculate. And I'm working on your instincts. Like people, like, I had your moderator in the chat saying that you do not trust your instincts. And my answer to them, it was Gerber, if you want to fire them by any chance. Because I'm recruiting, you know. So, my answer to him was, well, how can Andrea not be trusting her instincts if she doesn't have any chess instincts?
I mean, I've got something. I've got some instincts, but yeah, that's true. I mean, I have instincts, but yeah, I don't trust them because I know they're not right. They need a little more of a foundation.
So what I'm trying to do here with you is to develop your instincts.
Okay.
This would be an instinct.
This is an instinct.
No,
we don't even look.
No, I'm not letting this knight. Like, you don't even need to calculate. You're just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting him, leaving him with such an outpost in the center.
Okay, got it. Okay, understood.
And this can save you tons of time and energy for not calculating some complete shit that you don't need to.
Yes. So we just dismiss it.
Exactly. Positional understanding. Okay. I think it's clear, right? I'm not sure if you have any other questions regarding this position.
Yeah, I mean, I always like to see how I like to see how a sack plays out when you get the advantage back, but I think it's so clear that the attack is so strong. But if you want, we could go through it a little bit. But it's for chat, you know?
Yeah, we can definitely see a little bit more moves here. So in the game, it was e5 takes bishop g7. Here, white played queen f2. Like, putting some, now actually threatening b6.
Yep.
Do you see why f6 is a threat?
Because the knight is hanging.
Yeah, but what if bishop takes?
Then we take the knight.
Knight takes.
And then we take the bishop.
And if I take with the queen, the knight?
If you bang, 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 then we take the queen. It's a overloaded piece.
There we go. So that's why black played b6. And now pretty much what you wanted to do here in this position, I let you guess the move. It's a positional move.
My instinct says this.
Yes.
Yes.
Just it was with another knight.
Ah, shit.
But it doesn't matter because they trade anyway. I think it's just the same. G
Okay.
took on f5 because f6 was a threat. So they took, queen takes, and you already can see the bishop in action. Spotting. Only move knight f8, protecting the h7. Queen goes away because there was a bishop and they don't want to Botez gambit the queen. Some lame attempts to take the center after f5, but everything is so shitty that just, you know, all the pieces.
You know, Dina, I don't know why you don't make videos where you review Grandmaster's game. I feel like it'd be like a good life therapy. Like, yeah, everything's really shitty. It was a nice try. It's still shit. You're still in a shithole.
Seriously, I just need to take DINA hammer out of DINA head and remember that I am the guru of chess. And
wait, what is DINA hammer? What does that mean?
DINA hammer is when I look at the position and I kind of don't understand it. And then I'm like, and I'm kind of getting lost myself sometimes. And I need to to switch that off and switch on that I actually let me teach you.
Is it? Oh, I see. So it's like a type of confidence in yourself to teach someone else. It's not that you don't know the position. It's that when it comes to sharing it with other people.
No, it's actually the position. Like, okay, to be honest with you, I did recaps of every single World Chess Championship games on my YouTube. And every time I was struggling going through it because it was actually a deep chess.
Of course, I mean that's. But at the same time, you need to remember you're not supposed to analyze to their level because if you want people to understand the video, you have to do what you do for me and dumb it down. So
exactly. So sometimes.
But that's a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah, but here it's easier because here are super easy exercises, right? So it all depends on the level.
Yeah, these are really easy. Super easy. Yeah, I feel like if you were to analyze something like the best chess players in the world, like the World Chess Championship, yeah, you would need to kind of pull lessons that the average person can understand. So it's either you just don't analyze those or you pull things out of it.
Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed how Alex would do some of her recaps. She would just go through the game on the real board with her hands and showing things and not even really going
using into eval and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. This is definitely a nice approach. So this is when I say take me out of the elitist hammer zone.
That makes sense. The hammer zone is elitist.
You're trash and you won't improve, so you just quit chess. See, this is the hammer zone that I sometimes have in my head as well regarding my own self.
We should make a little when you're in kindergarten they have a little poster of the levels when you're learning something, and we can have hammer at the top. It could be the red zone and then Dina and then Alex and then the little Papega at the bottom, me, and then we can rank the viewers in the spectrum.
Yeah, we should definitely do that. So getting back to our position, we almost finished with this game. So queen e6, and here I want you to find a nice tactical blow.
Okie dokie. A tactical blow. Bang, 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 bang. I don't think that's it. Bang? Oh! I think. Bang, bang. Okay, one of my ideas, at first I was like, okay, do I want to sack the queen? Okay, that didn't go anywhere. Then my other idea was like, okay, we could play anything here. Knight here takes, because if the queen takes, we take the rook. But once you have your bishop here, oh yeah. Yeah, knight here, because once the bishop's here, you're threatening, like, also bishop takes f5. And mate in 2.
Knight f6, bishop takes f6. What do you do?
Oh, we don't take right away, I'm guessing. Oh,
if you take with the bishop back, my question would be, okay, maybe in this position everything wins, but I would still go I would push pawn e4.
Oh.
How would you continue?
Is there not a... Oh, there's a knight. Shit.
Exactly, there is the knight, so you don't have any mating threat, so that's what worries me.
Okay, so then, I mean, the next forcing move would be bishop taking f5, attacking the queen. And then queen has to keep the rook defended, so let's say... Oh, well, no, we don't have a mate threat yet. Let's say they play something tricky, like queen here. Then... Take. I mean, yeah, this... Then, it's getting kind of complicated, but... Bang... Oh, there's a bishop as well. Oh, yeah, you win because you would take the queen, kings would take, you take the bishop, they take, and then you take the bishop. And if they play there... Then we take attacking the queen. So you just take the pawn first.
But do I have to go to f7? Yeah, you said I do because of the... but I can also
go
to
here.
e7.
E7, I take attacking the bishop because if you take back, I take your rook.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't that?
Yeah. And then your only other square is here, but then... Oh, wait, no, my bishop's there. Never mind. Yeah, so neither of those moves work. She didn't like that.
No,
that sounded like a gremlin noise.
It might be working. It's just like, damn, I think it's working. It's just like in the game it was another move.
Damn
it!
The
move is actually working.
Okay. All right, show us the other move.
Oh, it was I was willing for you to find it because it's another tactical move as well. It's just
okay,
like
fine. She's putting me to work. Fine, yeah. I accept. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. No. Well, oh. Yeah, rook takes f5. No, just kidding. That was a joke. I wanted to see if you still had a sense of humor. You don't. She didn't laugh.
Okay, why was that a joke?
Well, it does not. Well, I thought it works, but then you made a look, so then I gave up on it.
But, how many times did I already trap you with my looks?
Okay. Next time we just don't look at the DINA cam.
Black doesn't teach you anything.
Okay, so it is. I mean, it is a free pawn because the queen takes and you play check. But my thought process was like they take, then you take the queen, and you've lost a rook and a knight and a bishop. But you get this bishop back, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you've simplified and now you have like a crazy mate attack. Well, not mate.
Yeah, but you take back the rook, don't you?
Oh, yes. Forgot about that. Bang, 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 bang. Take the queen, you take the bishop. No, because you take with the bishop. Oh, but then we just take here. But the rook's going to be defended once the rook takes the queen.
Rook f5, queen takes f5, knight f6.
Bishop takes.
Bishop takes. Bishop takes queen. Bishop takes... Yeah, you take the bishop. No,
yeah.
You got enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're totally fine.
Yeah. No, this was in the game. That's how the game finished.
I wonder whose tactic was better.
Actually, computer says that your move is the best.
We are a computer! Let's go. Ha! Take that, Rubinette Jorge Alberto.
Okay.
And I didn't even need to go to Carlsbad to find it. I don't know where this is played, but I would just assume. Okay.
Next game position is this. And your question is like first of all, obviously to assess the position and then to find how would you play with whites.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right. I don't know what this guy is doing over here. He's lost. This is a wide open diagonal for a sniper. We got a nice little knight in the center. He's very happy. He's not in the shithole. He has his life together. Unlike this guy. This is the older sibling. This is the younger sibling. But eventually we'll reroute this one and they'll be in unison again. I don't know what the king... He thought it was king of the hill. I don't know what this guy's doing all the way over here. That's kind of confusing. It kind of throws me off. This guy's really depressed. Hasn't moved all day. He struggles to get out of his bed, but he's working on himself. Needs therapy, but otherwise than that, we're just step by step. Alright, what else? Okay, I mean, we both have 2 shithole knights. But I bet part of the tactic is either bringing in this knight. I don't know if we even... Okay, we do care that the bishop's under attack, but... I mean, I guess the king can always go back and, like, g6. I'm just... Don't know why he's all the way there. We might want to use these files to, like, sack something. This looks like it could be potentially juicy. Looks like some potential juice.
Okay.
I do like the idea... I was thinking, like, we might want to control the dark squares, but no. The thing is, this knight... Well, he can't develop right now. His plan is probably to, like, come this way. Okay, did that make sense?
Well, these were, like, in general, you were talking about pieces, but now question is who is better here?
I mean, it has to be white.
Why would you, like, how, like, white is better because this and that.
Okay. Yes, black has, like, a pawn chain, but, I mean, we have really good placement for the pieces, like 2 semi-open files.
Yeah.
We have a knight in the center, a strong bishop. The king isn't really a weakness, but my king's definitely safer. So I think overall development is better.
Okay. So, did you count number of material, though?
No.
Okay, this is important.
That's the first step. We're down 2 pawns. One pawn.
Yes, you're down one. So white is down 1 pawn, but white is better on the development. This is usually...
It was a gambit.
Yeah, it was a gambit. That's correct.
Queen's gambit, perhaps? No.
No.
I don't
It was Queen's gambit. Okay.
Thought
so,
maybe.
Here you got the position where, like, this is actually next time, please, you really should start like this. Like,
with
okay,
material.
First, you count the material. Like, any assessment, first you count the material. So, okay, black is a pawn up. White is better on the development. What is more important? And then one thing that really killed me is what you said, that black's king is not really a weakness. Could you elaborate on that one?
Shit, chat, it's another trick question. I'm confused. I mean, it is obviously a weakness because this diagonal is open, but I try mentally because sometimes I'm like, there's been times when I sack everything because I think getting to the king like g6 is going to bring me the win. It's definitely a weakness. I think, yeah, in my head, typically, I'm like, oh, they're losing me because of this. But it's not a weak... I was thinking he could, like, try to retreat to f7 and push g6. But he still has weaknesses.
Okay. Yeah, the question is, like, would you have time for that if you're ready? Your
I
piece is
do
already
see
in
chat.
the toilet.
Toilet?
Yeah. Toilet. Yeah.
I was
like,
listening. Yeah. So
knight
king is in the...
toilet. Rook is in the toilet.
Okay, yeah. Including the king, right?
Yeah. Okay, so now, like, let's say if you agreed on the fact that one of the sides is better, that would be...
Also, I heard who played the white pieces in this game is really smart and really pretty and really funny and really cool. I heard from chat, yeah.
Yeah, it was Gotham versus Magnus game.
Yeah.
Gotham chess beat Magnus.
Gotham never got to play Magnus, did he?
He did, and he beat him, and that is his
Damn
game.
it! Wait, no. Gotham did not play Magnus.
He did. That is
You're
his
lying.
game.
No, it's not. I know it's your game.
No, it's Gotham game.
But Gotham didn't play. I'm just curious.
Okay, let's make a bet.
Gotham chess. I'm already Googling it, so I was too curious.
Let's guess. Let's bet.
Oh, he played him a month ago. You get the $20 back.
Thank you.
Wait, when did he play Magnus? Oh, I have ads. Okay, later.
Yes.
We'll come back. It was an April Fool's Day joke. She played me again!
No! But Levi did play Magnus, and this was his game.
I know this was your game, but continue.
I mean, Okay, Levi stole it.
Ah, I
Like-
see.
Like he usually does.
Ah, yes. Well, that's what we do. But what you need to do is then you need to steal it back, and just copy his thumbnail and title, and that's what you do.
Okay. That's already did that, but okay.
Good. I'm glad you've learned so much.
Yes.
He got
Okay,
1 million views from this theft. Wait, did he pretend it was his game?
Yes!
Bro, wait, hang on. Let me log.
He did.
Wait a second. Okay. Wait, why am I not logged into this? What was the video titled?
Oh, don't leak the move that you were supposed to
Oh,
find.
okay. Back to the chest.
No. I mean, just you won't because your brain isn't fast enough. But just
Uh,
make sure not to stop on the chest part.
Okay. What was the video titled?
I beat Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, it was. I thought that was an April Fool's Day joke.
Well, go find the video.
Okay. Well, I have ads, so
It's fine.
I didn't want to wait through the ads. 1 sec.
The second, yeah.
Okay. We're looking.
Okay. So,
I'm almost done with my ads.
It's
Oh,
okay,
never mind. There's one more. I do have premium. I'm just not logged in.
Once you're over that,
Okay.
you will have a question to find here the move for white.
Okay.
We'll get back to
Well,
it.
I don't want to spoil it. Wait.
It's okay, you won't spoil it. I don't think your brain is fast enough to catch every single move on the chessboard.
Okay,
Video.
We're watching it.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, I want you to listen too. Let me see.
I think I can listen.
Wait, chat, do you hear this? Oh, I just realized no one can hear. Do you guys hear this, or am I? No one hears this, right? We aren't hearing. Okay. Ah.
No.
It's okay. Good one, Levy. All right, back to the chest. I don't know how to fix my. I've seen enough. Okay.
You can scroll to the middle of the video, you know.
I don't want to spoil it. I wanted to hear what he. Oh, so you just pretended and he analyzed your game and just pretended it was Magnus versus Levy?
The entire game. He showed like his own win.
Well, wait, I want to go at the end, but I'm not going to, because now I'm curious. Okay. We'll watch it after.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to fix my audios. All right, we'll watch it once we solve. It'll be our celebratory ADHD break.
Yeah, good. So back to the position. What I want you here to find is that okay, we figure out that white is better. Good.
Yes.
But how do you continue for white?
Okay, my first instinct. Okay, no, we don't do that. But it would be to sack, but probably not. The bishop is indeed hanging. But I would calculate this. The thing is, we can't take this bishop. But I feel like once your king is in there, got to mate you, but maybe not. And then queen here. But then we don't have a way. We can kick you to the h6 square, but we don't have a mate once you're on h6. The thing is, I don't want the king to escape. I just feel like the sack is the move. My heart wants to sack.
Okay, so you sack a knight, and then they take the bishop. You're
yeah, we've
two
lost.
pieces down.
Yeah, no, we've lost a lot.
What's the threat?
I'm looking for it. That's yeah, okay, maybe it doesn't work. No, okay, you're right. Yeah, it looks juicy. I guess you could make a bishop move first, but I feel like we're gonna lose the potential here. But can they really defend? I don't know. Okay.
That's the question you need to
Okay.
answer yourself.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
See, everything looks juicy, but the real question is how to continue. The
Yes.
most exciting part about like why I actually push you this position is that here I found the decision intuitively pretty fast, and that's kind of the best move.
Wow! You mean Gotham Chess found it intuitively.
Oh yeah, sorry. I mean
yeah.
Gotham Chess found against Magnus. Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
I think. Well, chat. She got it fast. We can get it fast too.
I
well,
don't. It's not to push pressure on you.
No,
I
I
don't
know,
want
I'm
you
just
to find it
trolling.
fast. It's like I think you can find it.
Okay. Well, my first idea was like, oh, it'd be cool to get a knight here on e5. But it just feels like once the king goes to f7, he escapes. But maybe... No, he doesn't, because then you just sack. I think. It didn't really work last time, but it feels like it could... I mean, you get 3 pawns in this scenario. I mean, f5, and if you attack, then... Bang, 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 bang. Shit.
Yeah,
No.
h6 is actually a good question that you asked yourself.
That's a good move. Sorry, I need to change my playlist. Let me just... Okay.
Like, what is your main idea in this attack? Like, what do you want to...
to take away the king's escape squares, which is f7 and potentially h7.
I would put it, like, differently. Is that main goal here for you is not to let the king go back.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And then you try to think how would that be possible. Like, he needs time for that.
Yeah.
So you should use the time for your own purposes.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, first we need to defend this threat. Probably you just play bishop h4. He still doesn't want... He can't go back because we still have this threat. So bishop h4, the king is still stuck. But what's the plan after? That doesn't work. Bang, bang, bang. Would g4 be a plan? Because if you take... It opens this diagonal. The knight is currently defending, but... Bang... Bang. No. Another idea, defending like this, but that's not gonna do anything. What other ideas do we have? I am stumped. I mean,
okay,
yeah.
I can help you.
No help. I can do it. I think. Let me think.
Yeah.
I mean, I still really like this move because it opens up the queen. You can also just trade, but there's no way trading is good. Yeah, this is not looking promising. I mean, we need to bring more pieces into the attack. We don't have enough pieces to do stuff with.
That's actually, in general, a good approach. Whenever you attack, you need more pieces. But there is second thing that you do when you attack. Like the basic thing that you do when you attack. What is it? What is the basic thing that you attack?
There's a lot of answers to that question. Basic thing, forcing moves.
No, wait. We're getting into details. I am asking you overall, what do you do when you attack the king? So either you like bring more pieces, and sometimes you do it simultaneously, yeah? But there are two major things that you do when you attack. And this, by the way, is exactly the instinct that you should have and that you do not.
Trade!
Fuck.
What else? Okay, that's definitely the worst answer.
This side that defends. They want to trade.
Yes.
Get to the end.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the answer.
Okay. How can you... Okay, I'll ask you another question.
Open the position.
Yeah, but not like the position, like... You do not want to open the position in general, because sometimes this is the defender side's one. But what you do want to open is... What do you want to open?
king.
This side where the king is.
Okay, yes.
It's pretty easy, right?
Yes.
You
I mean, it is always straightforward, but there's a lot of answers details you could get lost in, so I never know. But okay, open the king.
So this is when it comes to your like instincts. When you attack, instinct number 1, bring more juice. And instinct number 2 is
open the king side.
Yeah, well, this is what he said. Yeah, bring more pieces. I
put
it different
Shit.
orders.
She's losing me.
Yeah, I'm losing you, but I just lost myself. So yeah.
Okay. And now she's muted.
Yeah, it's sorry. It's because like.
No worries.
I'm having.
No worries. Everything's breaking down. Okay, I'm gonna find the answer now and bring it all back together.
Okay, just remember when you attack, you always want to bring more pieces to the attack, and when you attack, you always want to bring, to open the side where is the king, right?
Yes.
Like usually when you start attacking, you open the king side, right?
Of course, which is why I considered like G4.
Okay, and the next question that you should ask yourself is like in this concrete position. The real question is, and I wanted to start with it, but I did not because I thought it would be way too easy. But now I can say it. Is the bishop actually under attack?
See, I had that thought and then I dismissed it. Let's look. I mean, I feel like we're gonna mate him eventually. But let's see if there's a forced mate. Bing. No. I mean, the king is gonna escape. Okay. I mean, yes, you could. No. I mean, we dismissed this sack already, so that can't be it. But the issue is, like, any way you attack the king, he just goes right back.
Unless you don't let him go back. Like, if you find the sequence of moves that where he cannot go back.
Yeah, which I thought, like, the only way to control these two squares is to put the knight on e5. And you can't use this diagonal either because of the knight. Or, I mean, yes, you could sack your knight and your queen would defend it, but that's not going to mate.
Okay, just tell me, like, let's say you have one move now.
Okay.
Your opponent replies king takes g5, and then you do the next move, which does not let him go back with the king.
There's no way to attack the square in one move.
You have two moves, remember? Because you do one.
Okay, so we're gonna give it
g5, and then you do the second move. So you have two moves. Girl. You already found it.
I just stumped. It. Okay, so it is no, it's not. No.
Already found. Just remember what
F5, F4.
But F4, I cannot play king g5. Hello. Wake up.
Wait, your king is on g. You're saying after king. You're saying king takes. What do we play?
Okay. You play a move.
Sorry, I'm lost.
You make a move.
Oh! Oh my god!
G5.
Sorry, no. Okay, so you do want me to calculate after king takes g5. That is what you want. Yeah. Okay.
No, I tell you, like, is the bishop attacked? We agreed no, bishop is not attacked. But then you said, I'm worried because whenever king takes the bishop, he will go back. Right?
Yes.
And then I told you,
did say that.
Make him not be able to go back.
Yes. Okay.
So you make a move, they go king takes g5, and then you make a second move, and they cannot go back.
Okay, just... I get what you're saying. The way you were making this was sounding real tricky.
You already found it. You already offered it. But yeah, just need you to connect to what you already accidentally said to what you really think.
I feel like I've lost my mind.
Okay, if Gotham found it, why can't you? Are you worse than Gotham?
Well, you're confusing me because like the move, I would push F4 Do this, but then
But
you can't take the bishop.
G5 is not possible, dude.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then I would sack, but we don't like sack. And then
forget about 96. We agreed that you need to open here. What the hell are you going to open?
G4.
King takes G5.
Oh, and then we take.
No, but if you take, I go back to G6. Damn, Andrea, you really need a ADHD break.
My brain, look, I have sick brain. It's run out of juice. It needs a snacky.
Right
we need snackies. I'm getting hungry. G5, king takes.
Okay. You almost found it.
I'm looking.
Next move.
You cannot prevent the king from going G6. Otherwise, I'm taking here in one move. You can play check.
What check? Okay.
This
G4,
one.
King takes G5, and your next move is
F4.
if you go F4, then king goes back to G6.
Then I take check.
Yeah, but we said move number 2, not move 1. We said do not let him go back.
There's... What is this? What the hell is playing? Sorry.
Okay, Andrea. You really need to block to control the G6 square. You can do it in 2 moves.
Get
you already
that!
found the first move. You already found the first move. You go G4, king takes G5. What's your next move?
I don't know! Bang, bang. Oh. Bang? No. I was thinking we play check. That's not it.
Okay, what is the idea of G4? You're right.
I mean, to
You're
attack
right, just say it.
F5.
It's not to attack F5. It's to take on F5, right?
Yes, which we said pawn takes, but we didn't like that one.
We didn't say it.
I feel like this is some elaborate prank. Well, you said you don't want me to take the pawn on F5, so you said keep looking for other stuff.
No, I said don't take the pawn on E6.
I said pawn takes F5 multiple times. And then you said wrong.
Okay.
I said this move. I don't know one of my first moves that I said.
You didn't say it.
I said it very clearly.
No,
oh my god.
You pointed on it. You pointed at it, but you didn't
Chat
say
said they heard me too.
You kept saying 96. You kept saying 96.
My first move was the only way to attack G6 in one move is pawn takes F5. And I said that. Okay. It's fine. I did. But we'll just move on. Chat said I said it. But it's okay.
Okay, it's because it's your chat. They're all your
No.
chatters.
It's okay. It was the first thing I said, but we will just we'll just move on. Otherwise, I will go pick up the boxing gloves.
Okay, fine. You won. No, the most important is that you found it.
Okay? Wait, you said F5, and then Dina said, no, you can't do that, because then the king goes to G6. That was the conversation.
No, because you said F4. I heard F4.
It's okay. Alright, it was a miscommunication. I said it at least twice.
The most important is that you found it, and you're right.
I just thought I was going crazy. I'm like, there's no other way to attack. I thought I was going crazy.
Okay. So after pawn takes, how do you stop him from going to G6?
Queen check.
Exactly. So you got it. G4 is the winning move. And the thing is, that's exactly the idea, because we want to, like, the king, this is actually, like, after this game, I got a message from my friends, a lot of messages, but most importantly, there were grandmasters messaging me. WT F was your opponent smoking with his king. Like, already bringing the king to G6 is pretty cringe. And when, like, the first thing you said about this position is like, king is so weak, but he can go back, so he's really weak.
I see. So the instinct was wrong.
Yes, the king. This is exactly the thing that you should never have in your guess. Like,
of course. I mean, it is clearly a weakness.
Yeah, Like everybody literally would message me, is he like he lost his brain?
Wait, did he play King G6 in this position from F7?
Game.
That was
First game, look at the game back. So
maybe he wanted to flex on you.
And after Queen's 2, he went King G6.
I think he wanted to challenge you to a game of King of the Hill. And you should have accepted. So. You should have responded with King F2. Could have beat him to the center. It's how you assert dominance.
Yeah, and then the king goes to G5. So after takes, in this game, this is exactly how the game continued. But you can understand that this king is dead.
I understand. Which is why the first move I said was pawn takes F5, but that's okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So yeah, you found it. How complicated was G4 actually?
Well, wait. So the move you played right away was G4.
Yeah, G4 is the best move. This is the one that I wanted you to find.
Yeah, no, it was honestly difficult for me to find. I think I mentioned it, but I didn't calculate all the way through. I did say G4, but my instinct was to calculate pawn takes, which is still an option, but should be clearly losing.
Well, you've got the same idea here to open. And even if pawn takes, I assume you can just take back with the pawn.
Oh yeah, you just have a really good position.
Because it doesn't matter, because your goal was to open. And this will, like, here you know already yourself, you suggested it. But there are millions of options, yeah? Like, starting from the point that king goes up. And my whole educational point here for you is that one...
Reminder why we're here today, chat, for education.
Exactly. So the
also, thanks, Theo, and Gio, and Mr. Night Guy. Sorry, I realized. And future GM. Okay, continue.
And anyone who wants to become a future Grandmaster GM should know that one shall not move his king in the opening like this.
Yes.
And like for me, the turning point here to find the move was like what the fuck he's doing with his king, and it's like, is he thinks that he attacks my bishop? Like, who the hell are you taking me for?
Yeah, it's kind of like a bluff. It's like the Grandmaster wants you to think that your bishop's under attack because he went there looking like he was trying to do something, but he's not. He was playing poker and he lost. You called his bluff.
He clearly wanted me to take the knight because this is like, here I have this threat taking the knight. Like, let's say if he doesn't do anything, if he does something, let's say like rook e8, for instance, like rook f8, then I can just take, and then bishop takes, and I can like maybe take here, yeah, or something like that. Maybe not this. Actually, I think I had some line here. Okay, it doesn't matter. But the thing is, like, what he does is like he really wants me to take, and after here bishop takes, the position is equal.
Yeah, so he's trying to bait you. Well, he could have also easily missed the tactic with G4. But it's just a massive weakness.
Yeah, no, well, he knows that, but he's like, okay, the point of G4 is that it's not a tactical move. It's a logical, strategical move. Because, like, we're attacking. What are the basic rules of attack? The basic rules are open the king's position. Like, open your opponent's king protection with the pawns. This is, like, basic when you are attacking.
That makes sense.
You push your pawns and you open. So, like, why I'm really like this game is that the solutions are here strategical, even though people would not understand that at first.
So I'm ordering a coffee, but I had something very important to say, but my brain was shutting down and I needed to order caffeine or I will not make it. Okay. Yeah, when I first looked at this puzzle and you showed me the solution, I did think it was tactical, but the concept of breaking down the pawn structure is positional. So I get it.
Yeah,
and it's on our list.
What I usually try to do with you, and this is how it usually works in chess. Like, and what the examples that I try to show you are mostly all about positional chess, and then you just sometimes use tactical skills to find the positional solutions.
Use tactical skills to find positional solutions. Okay. Understood. Noted.
Good. Okay, I think you need a break.
Wait, no, I need 5 minutes to order a coffee. 1 minute. I found one. I need to, it's because I'm a little sick, so my brain just gets foggy. But I'm ordering a coffee, and then I want to do one more.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well,
so I need to get some caffeine. Huh?
What do you have as sickness?
I've had like a cold for the last few days. I just have like headaches and stuff, and I kind of get tired easily. So I just drink a lot of caffeine, which is probably not what you should do when you're sick, but that's what I've been doing. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I found a nice vanilla latte. Looks juicy. This is perfect. Gonna get a big one.
By the time they bring it, I hope it's still gonna
The lesson's probably gonna be over by the time they bring the coffee.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna get a big one. Okay.
Well, bring one. Take one for me. Order one for me.
Okay, I'll put one to... Did this... Well, okay, you kind of took me through a whirlwind... Oh, nice. It's gonna be here in 15 to 30 minutes. You took me through a whirlwind of emotions, but I think the whole G takes F4 fiasco really threw me off, you know? I think that was it.
Takes F5.
Because of what takes F5? No. After King takes G5. No, never mind. It's okay. I didn't want to... Okay, all right. Okay.
Okay, can you just order one?
I'm done.
For me as well.
Okay, I did it. I'm done.
You sure you took one for me?
Yeah,
just freeze it.
You actually want me to order one for you?
Yes, and you freeze it until I come.
I promise I'll order you a fresh one when you're here.
She doesn't want to play a soul game.
I already ordered it, so it's too late. So okay, this was my question for this position was, yeah, I guess like I think it'd be different if it was my game, but when I first assessed it, I was trying to think so positionally about it. Like the knights not being, like his pieces not being developed, my knight being on the side, trying to control the center. So it's hard to know to switch gears to think tactically, but I guess it's kind of the instinct that you're talking about that you should know to open up the pawns.
Exactly. And this is like really like, it is like, if it's not automatic for you, then you need to make it automatic because it's like basic of any attack. Whenever you attack your opponent king and you know that, you push the pawn. It can be like the H pawn. You remember the crab? You push the H pawn.
Yes,
push,
I do remember the crab.
You try with the pawn to break through their pawn protection. And this is exactly what is here. Like you break through their pawn protection.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I think this is an instinct that I need to build here. Thank her, that French lady has done wonders for you, young woman. 07. Gina, do you want me to order a coffee to your house? Well, also, it's probably your bedtime. I don't think I'm going to make you do one more. Because I feel like we made DINA stream pretty late for us. So we could actually leave it here.
It's fine. My flight is at 10 a.m. and I still need to pack. So don't worry.
Are you pulling an all-nighter? Do you want me to order you a coffee?
No, you're sweet.
You'll have to send me your address.
I
can tell Nemo.
I'm just I think if Nemo did not want to meet me, I don't think she would want to order.
Can ask her to deliver a coffee.
It's fine, baby, but make me one when I arrive in June.
I'll make you the best coffee. I have the best recipe.
Good.
It's pretty good.
All right. No, I think overall it's been good in any case for you. We've studied pretty much, and I think for your daily chats those we need to start carefully.
I think this was a good amount.
Yeah, I also think so.
Maybe now we'll watch now I'm gonna see if I can make my audio work so we can watch the Gotham intro.
Yeah.
It should be like this. Lose. We can see if we can all watch together. I just want to see the end where he told us he was trolling us.
Oh, he didn't really. I mean, he was.
Oh.
He was not, yeah, he did, but it was like I saw the comments. Most of people did not even understand that.
Oh wow. Okay, wait. Let me see. Does it work?
I was on my anonymous account.
Chad, do you hear this? You don't hear this, right, Dina?
Chess.com lets me play it.
Sometimes I do.
He said he was. Here, let me switch scenes. I think I did it so that you could hear too.
3-minute pool.
Oh, I know what I need. I know how to do it so you could hear too. And you hear this,
got
Dina?
Magnus. He didn't know it was me.
I
knew it
watch
was
your
him.
stream.
Wait, do you hear it now? It should be working.
When I tell you the heart rate skyrocketed.
He's a good actor. Wait, can you hear this?
Dina
or no?
150.
I think yes.
That would not even
Are you just
be
saying
an
that?
exaggeration.
Wait, I heard it earlier.
Here's the game.
I heard your music.
Oh, okay. I know how to fix.
Start again. I think I can just watch your stream. It's fine. I can just watch your stream.
I'll just share screen with you.
Okay.
Oh, you just need to hear the audio. Okay, I'm gonna share. Share, and then you can just listen from this. Okay. Okay, I want to watch the intro, chat. So, Mr. Gotham. Oh, let me put Dina on the scene.
He's a great actor. I have to.
No, it was kind of. Yeah, he's actually. I'm kind of upset. He has better acting skills than me.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just defeated the greatest chess player of all time, Magnus Carlsen.
So dramatic.
One-on-one
Can't believe you just yoinked your game.
Video, I'm going to share this game with you.
I want to see how he finds
still
that.
can't believe I'm uttering those words. My hands are still a bit shaky. My heart rate is elevated to an unhealthy level. This whole game, I was in full-on panic mode, but I managed to keep myself composed and play a breathtaking game of chess. I might frame this game somewhere if I can.
Are you watching, Dina?
Last night,
yes.
And I was on my anonymous account. I have an anonymous account I like to play on. Chess.com lets me play on it. Gives me a little privacy. And I was playing in the
really
3-minute pool. And I got Magnus.
Okay, I think anyone who watched this could know immediately, but
I knew it was him.
This is so funny. This is so dramatic.
When I tell you the heart rate,
but props to him. Bro thinks he's Dina.
That would not even be an over-exaggeration.
I mean, it was April Fool's Day, chat, so it's fair. But he should have at least given you credit. I get
everything better.
It's okay. Yeah,
he should have given you credit at the end.
I want to see your reaction at the end.
Moving forward.
Okay, we just gotta. I'm not logged into my YouTube chat.
It's fine. Don't worry. We can wait for a couple.
He should have credited you. I will say that.
Look at the comments. Like so.
Yeah, nobody knew.
They didn't even get it.
It took him 16 minutes. Oh my god, I have so many ads. Okay, I'm waiting.
Fine.
I am a sub chat. We're not logged in on my YouTube, because then you'll see my real recommended. Okay, we're just gonna wait it out. Look, we're paying the bills. We're paying Gotham's bills, chat. Okay. Look, you guys watch our ads. We're just returning the favor.
Exactly.
Yeah, tell your doctor if you have
I mean, he's a great actor. I also felt kind of frustrated because of that, because I was like,
you should have filmed my problem with Gotham chess video. It's not a personal ad. I'm not logged in. Okay, wait, let's watch the ending. Bro, this is so dramatic.
Oh my.
It was actually impressive, but it does feel like a 6th grade talent show acting.
I might not ever play. I can't even speak. I might not ever play a chess game ever again. It doesn't get any better than this. I want to say two things.
I can't believe he didn't credit you.
Number one, if you're lucky enough to be watching this video in the first 3 days that it comes out, we're having a 50% off courses sale on my website. And after watching me beat Magnus, you know,
should have at least shouted out DINA channel.
And the second thing I want to say is, like, what's really, really crazy about this is the same day that I played Magnus, there was a game played in the Reykjavik Open in Iceland between women's grandmaster Dina Belinka and Gregor Gajewski, who's a Polish grandmaster. And I'm not sure if you can tell the similarities here, but position looks very, very, very similar to ours. And it was just a fascinating attacking display by both parties. So
I think this was his way of giving credit without ruining the prank.
It's a fascinating game for sure. Now get out.
That was so dramatic, so funny. Well, now you know who to challenge next to a game.
Yeah.
Tommy Adewumi is
We should do a prank. Oh, this is a
one of
good.
the
I
most
want to watch
talented
this
chess
video.
players right now.
Maybe we'll react to this while we eat our food, chat, and then we're gonna play some. But yeah, I mean, it's like. I mean, also, I feel like a real Levy fan would be able to tell it's a prank, but the fact that and they would put the pieces together. But yeah, the fact of how many people like commented as if it was a real game analysis is pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it's literally crazy. I was pretty surprised, but yeah.
Well,
but it also shows you the real, audience, chess audience, kind of like that watches YouTube.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
They don't connect the dots for some reason.
I guess, I mean, the truth is, it's just the internet. When I posted, like, my, Andrea Botez, so on April Fool's, I did a boxing prank, and I thought it was so clear. Wait, let me show you this. Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Like, it was so obvious that I'm not throwing real punches. I mean, I knew people weren't gonna get it, but Kevin Hart boxing, it was a reference to this. BotezLive knew boxing Mayweather prank. Who was it? There's a funny video. Where is it? Is this it? I don't remember where it came from. There's like a clip. I can't find the clip.
If I got your foot, get away.
Okay, I don't know where it is, but it was, and I thought it was so clear. And the video went viral because all the comments were like, this is why female boxing is a joke. Influencers don't know how to box. You're gonna get destroyed. Like, they were so stupid and so mean. I'm like, you fucking idiots. And then the next day, but yeah, I mean, I realized, like, just like me, the internet doesn't really know what day it is. But it was literally posted on April Fool's Day, and the amount of sexist people in the comments telling me, like, you're gonna get destroyed, you suck. I'm like, interesting. You don't even know what real boxing looks like, and you know how to tell me that I'm gonna lose my boxing fight when you clearly know nothing. But that's my rant. That's the end of the rant. It's woken me up. I don't need my coffee anymore. They didn't even know it was April Fool's.
But it did go viral, right? So the goal was achieved.
It was. The goal was achieved. Indeed. Just had to let that out of my system. Thanks, Psychonaut. No, honestly, that rant just woke me up. It fueled the fire in my bones. It reminded me.
That's
okay,
nice.
Miss DINA. Well, I don't want to keep you any later. I don't know why I'm not logged in on anything. Are you're done for the night, right? Or are you continuing? Where did the DINA cam go?
Then I switched it off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Yes, that's enough. Enough's enough.
Yeah, no, but
Okay,
I mean,
Gerbs.
okay. Yeah. I have lots of stuff for the next time. Speaking of next time, next Thursday, I'm all yours if you need me.
Put it in the calendar.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing New York, so next lesson. Okay, Thursday with DINA. I'll put it in Discord so I don't forget. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, DINA.
Girl, you take some rest.
No, we're gonna have a little. I actually know what I want to react. We're gonna react. I need some lunch because I didn't really eat today, and then we're gonna play some games. I want to watch the 8-year-old beating Hikaru. That sounds really satisfying. Are you gonna be streaming your tournament or no?
No, it's gonna be no. I'm not. It's just one game. I'm not gonna stream, but
okay.
That's what I was.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a Europe trip. Sadly, I think. Wait, let me switch. Hang on. Let me put in your audio here real quick. Test. Okay, check in here now. Sadly, I think the next time I'm gonna go to Europe might be for music and not chess. But you know, it's in the calendar. It's on the to-do list.
Good. All right. Well,
Okay.
listen. Have a nice rest of your stream.
Thank you, DINA.
And talk to you soon.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for taking the time with us today. Have a good tournament and travel.
My pleasure. Bye.
Bye, DINA. Okay, I'm gonna log into my Google account real quick so that we can react to some videos without ads. Chat, command DINA. She always takes the time. Probably familiar with her, but I'm sad she's not. Okay, almost in. I'm sad she's not streaming her tournament. My coffee's on the way. We're gonna get some foodies, and then I'm gonna grind, but I think my brain needs a little mental reset. Okay, I logged in. Hopefully there is nothing suspicious on here. Okay, no. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, working? I'm gonna go warm up my food, and then we're gonna watch a video, but in the meantime, DoorDashing a single coffee. Well, we have Vila, who drinks a coffee gremlin, and my dad, so we go through like 5 Keurigs in a day, so we ran out of coffee, sadly. I'm gonna put this video while I grab my food, because I'm really proud of it, but sadly, it's not doing very well, but that's okay. It's kind of a slow video, but I'm gonna grab food, and I'll be right back. I don't know if the audio is working. Can you guys hear stuff? Alright, grabbing my food. Be right back. Good morning, vlog. I just woke up. It is about 9 a.m. You might be thinking, hey, that's not very boxery of you. And you're right. But this is one of the rare mornings I can sleep in because we're sparring at 12. Typically, I'm up at 6 or 7 a.m. Today, I'm going to enjoy my morning, which is why I'm going to take you guys with me. Low-fat yogurt. Not the best looking eggs, but that's fine. This is a much bigger breakfast than I usually have, which I am gonna enjoy it because there's not a lot of mornings I get to really take my time. Typically, I'll get a quick bite, run out the door, and then go to training. I'm gonna be training for the next 5 hours. I just lost my mouthpiece the other day, so I'm making a new one. We're on our way to the track. I will typically run my 3 miles post sparring because it's better because you're a little bit more exhausted. I'll usually just run on the street, but since we have you guys along, we're gonna make it cinematic and go to a track. And I'm gonna go straight to boxing. We're gonna do some warm up, some drills, and then we're gonna spar. I'm pretty nervous for today because yesterday was the first day that I tried sparring without headgear. I'm trying to decide whether to fight with or without headgear. I only had like 2 months to train for this, whereas everyone else fighting this had a year. So they're all fighting no headgear, but I wanted to kind of take my time with my decision. So I need to get over that fear today. Can't be flinching and closing my eyes, and I also need to be exiting responsibly because if I get bonked in the head, that's not gonna go well. Alright, well, I'm gonna loop around. It has to be under 25 minutes to run 3 miles, and then we gotta run to boxing because we're running late. Alright, I'll see you in the mile. Finished. It was a little bit slower than my other pace, but I really had to pee. And then I kept thinking like, what's gonna happen if you're in the fight and you have to pee? What, you think the pause is the fight's gonna pause? No, but you know what, we'll take it. That's just the warm up. Now is when the real work happens. I have 3 things I'm going to focus on today. Connecting my feet to my hands and my upper body. They need to work in unison. Number 2, when they're attacking you, you can defend or you can counterattack, but I need to realize if I'm in a worse position, just get out.
We want to make adjustments. Remember, yesterday you did 5 rounds or 6 rounds with her. Today you're picking up. So if you did 5 yesterday, today your first round with her is round 6. It's not fresh. We've been working with Andrea for about 6 weeks now, getting her ready for April 15th. She's been sick probably 4 or 5 of those weeks, but still doing a great job, putting in the work, getting in the reps. So today on Wednesdays with our community, we've got 2 different gyms. So Wednesdays is our opportunity to kind of bring our communities together and just focus on sparring. And we'll invite our other friends that are professional fighters, champions, boxers, MMA fighters, etc., just to elevate the experience or elevate the energy in the room.
sorry. The beginning rounds, I just couldn't get in.
All right.
We can drill more?
Yes, we're gonna drill more today.
Okay, these are the ones that you learn most from. I remember last time I was training, I also started crying from sparring. Not because I'm sad, I don't really know why. I think it's probably from getting hit in the head and the ribs. But now we're gonna drill in and learn from the mistakes, so it's okay.
What is your favorite part of working with her and training with her every day?
She just committed, you know, she studies, she's like in here every single day, works really hard, hardly ever complains about anything. So it's just like,
I think the only thing she complains about is that we don't train enough. So boxing it's a pretty tough sport. It's a pretty brutal sport. A lot of people come in and you have to prepare them, get them into a place where they can accept that. With Andrea, there really wasn't any of that preparation necessary.
Have to force her to take breaks, which is like a great thing to have in a fighter. So, you know, it's been like solid working with her.
And you're shadow boxing on your own.
I did once this week. I need to do more. I didn't do my homework, so I got beat up. Honestly, I wanted to do more boxing today, but they said that enough is enough because we're doing all this. I prefer boxing than pull-ups, but Michelle prefers pull-ups, therefore I shall pull up. I love water. Well, you know, it was the roughest sparring session out of all other days, but that's also the most valuable day to learn from. So I get to do a
I'm
hot
back.
and cold plunge today.
I'm just gonna
I've been
eat. You
working
guys can
7
finish the
days
video.
a week for the last
That
2
seems
weeks,
okay.
and I'm not taking a day off this
my
week
lunch.
either, or next week. Instead of
I
that
love
day off,
water.
we do recovery. We got my under 400 calories meal. It is low-fat turkey.
I didn't tell you guys I went to the doctor and he told me I'm drinking too much water, but that's for later. I'm gonna let you guys finish this, even though we typically don't do that, but I don't really care. I want to eat my lunch.
With asparagus and a little bit of rice, and I added some goat cheese because...
Oh my god, I'm literally eating the same thing, except with chicken. It's so sad.
It was my first time.
Why do I eat the same thing every day?
And just mentally I wasn't there. I couldn't commit.
Yeah, no, I have
would
a
get in with
story
jab,
from the
but
doctor
space
visit.
Wasn't right. And I was
It's
just
actually
constantly
concerning.
thinking about exiting and defending.
It's diluting
the
my
shots
minerals.
rather than committing to when I was attacking. I didn't give up. I was crying and shit hurt, and I kept fighting. After I took those hits, I feel like the last 2 rounds, specifically the last one, I was able to recover. Which recovering is very important because if you can't and you're getting beat up, then it's just
Eating, watching yourself eating. So meta, it's fantastic. That is really funny.
We're gonna stay here about 15. How many degrees is this? 152? Almost there. We did it. It's been a long time.
I don't need to react because it's my own content.
It's gonna be miserable. Oh, it's miserable.
How does it feel?
It takes a little bit to get acquainted. I'm just gonna wait till I lose feeling in my body. Once you can't feel everything, that's when it's going. I don't know if I can do the 3 minutes, but we're gonna try. You're not supposed to move because then it heats up your body, so you gotta just sit frozen. It's not terrible. I feel nothing. I'm not human, just an AI. Hey, it wasn't bad. I feel like I've built a lot of mental fortitude. We're gonna wait till we get really sweaty and I'm gonna see how many times I can sit in the tub of torture. Alright,
Almost at the end.
I'm no bitch. I can do this. Just gonna go in. Oh, it's worse the second time. Oh god. This sucks. We finished. That was honestly really nice.
Not wrong.
Feels great. I'm gonna go dry off and then I have to see my physical therapist because I'm an old lady and I have a lot of issues. Hello vlog. I'm wearing my sauna hat now because I didn't get to wear it in the actual sauna and my hair is really greasy and I look really gross and I didn't really have time to look cute. But you know what? This is a really realistic vlog. I'm here at my physical therapy. Obviously we did a ton of working out like cardio and strength training and drilling. Most days I don't make time for all this recovery stuff. Since I got the privilege of filming this video, I just crammed everything that I wish I did more into one video. After my physical therapy, I didn't have a lot of time, so we're gonna go straight home and then I'm gonna hop on a Zoom call with my coach and we're gonna review today's sparring footage because there was a lot to learn and then we're gonna call it a day. And honestly, this was like a really fun and nice and relaxing day. Maybe it's not a day in the life of a boxer. Maybe it's just Andrea gets to do what she wants for a day while preparing for a boxing fight, but can't complain. It's really cold and I got no socks. At least I got my sauna hat.
How'd you get this bruise?
I have no idea. I really don't know.
Okay. Does it hurt?
It's okay.
Is it like tightness pain or just sore pain or everything pain?
I used to think that like your soreness, by stretching it helps, but it doesn't, and the tightness doesn't really go away because muscles don't actually stretch. So you can't really use them at full mobility, especially if you don't take any time to recover. Typically it's not like a big inhibitor, but in the last 2 weeks,
DINA.
just everything hurts.
I was
all the
proud of
time,
it, but it
so whatever you
underperformed,
can
so I'm
do
sad.
that you can train at 100%, you want to do it. See, I exit immediately because I don't see it as a success.
And she was on the back. Like, look at how she pulled back.
So then you need to push.
She pulls back. Boom, immediately bad position. Look at how her weight's over her back leg. If you would have doubled up that jab, you catch it.
Alright, I just finished looking over my sparring footage and took like an hour and a half, so my camera woman went to bed and it's just me. I'm eating my dinner, I made a little cup of tea. I'm quite exhausted and I'm very much ready for bed. Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., we're gonna do it all over again. Honestly, I haven't had a full day that I could dedicate to recovery, kind of like today. I'm excited. I hope that tomorrow I feel the effects and I can train even better. Obviously, I have 3 weeks left, and for the next 2 weeks,
You didn't know what was coming.
No
It
days
is. I just
off,
posted
so
it this
it's really
morning.
important that things like the heat and the
I worked really hard on
cold
it,
and
so
even seeing the PT helps with the
you guys would
soreness in my
give
muscles,
it even a view.
so that
It would mean a
tomorrow
lot
I
to
can
me.
go harder. All right.
All right. Oh God,
That's a
said the
wrap,
same thing.
and I will see you guys next time.
Oh, we did cue it up. Okay, I was just taking a lesson. It could be the boxing hype. Yeah, I mean, the issue, I have so much boxing content and I couldn't keep up with it because literally the training itself was so overwhelming that like there was no one to produce and everything. So yeah, I'm kind of posting it kind of late, but you know how it goes. It's pretty new. I just posted it this morning, but I haven't read any comments on here. The comments seem pretty nice, which is rare. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my lunch. We're gonna watch an 8-year-old beat Hikaru because that sounds like peak content. 8-year-old. Wait, did he actually beat Hikaru? Aw, thank you, Eris. It means you don't even need to give it a like. Just literally just click the link, and I really appreciate that. And I did kind of pour my heart and soul into this video, and it always sucks when you pour your heart and soul into something and then it doesn't do well. But I kind of knew that was the case, but I wanted to do a more genuine video about boxing as well. DINA, thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid, DINA. Get some sleep. Go pack. Boxing might be old news, but it's still super exciting. Yeah, I mean, it's sad because you don't capitalize on the hype. But I still really enjoy working on it, so we have a lot of stuff. But slower videos always don't do that well.
Tani
Okay,
Adewumi
I'm gonna
is
finish
one of
my
the
lunch.
most talented chess players
We're almost
right
ready.
now, defeating almost anyone who
Oh,
comes in his way.
that's us.
At only 8 years old, but regardless of his extreme
Well,
talent,
now we're
at
gonna watch him
destroying
beat
his opponents,
Hikaru.
Tani was about to face his strongest opponent yet. This is Hikaru, 5-time U.S. world champion and Twitch streamer. And though Tani has faced other Twitch streamers, this one is much more dangerous.
Let's
being
go,
one of the best
budget
chess
rent a
players
friend.
in the
Let's
world.
fucking go.
Tani starts by moving his pawn to e4, a move he has played countless times and is very familiar with. Hikaru responds with his pawn to c5, going for the Sicilian defense.
He's so cute. I don't like kids, but he's wearing his little button-up, facing the Hikaru. It's actually pretty epic if he actually wins this game. Hikaru played like a King's Indian.
And after playing a couple developing moves, the
If
game
I'm
turns into a
sad. If we
pretty
were going to
standard
New York,
position with
we could have
Tani's
done a
knights on
collab with
c3
Tani.
and d4, and Hikaru's knights on c6 and f6, with his bishop
Thank
on
you, Raph.
g7 eyeing the diagonal. Tani thinks for some time before playing bishop c4, getting ready to
I mean,
castle
Tani has
his
beat both
inside.
me and my sister, so yes, he is very good.
Hikaru castles, and Tani moves his bishop back, which Hikaru attacks with knight a5. Here, Hikaru and Tani
This
are
guy's
competing
voice
equal,
sounds
with
like
Tani being slightly better. This
an
will not
anime
last long, though.
character or something.
Tawny lets
Aw,
his
thank
queen
you,
one
Nature
square,
Butterfly.
preparing to trade off Hikaru's bishop after attacking it
That's
on
really sweet. Thank you,
h6.
chat. I appreciate the support.
Hikaru here decides to look for an attack of his own, playing his pawn to b5.
Oh,
While
wait,
Tawny should
this is
castle
crazy.
here, he
This is the system in my chessable that I haven't done my homework on, but I have this exact position for white without.
but making his king a
Hikaru
little
actually
less
kind of
safe.
misplayed, but I haven't seen knight a5.
Thankfully for Tawny, Hikaru here proceeds to play a huge mistake, e5, which allows Tawny to win a pawn. After trading the bishops and knights, Tawny decides to take the pawn on b5, and after a bishop and knight trade on b3, Hikaru makes
Me too,
another
short fan.
mistake.
I wish Andrea was here.
Knight e4. Well, this move doesn't look bad, as after check, it wins back material. The position will end up with a better position for Tawny after pawn to g3, forcing a trade and winning a pawn.
You think Hikaru's gonna dirty flag the kid? Would you dirty flag the kid? Would you hold back?
Unfortunately, Tawny doesn't find this, and instead plays his to knight f2, allowing Hikaru to attack Tawny's queen, forcing it to move. Looking a little unconfident, here Tawny moves his queen to d5, a move that does practically nothing. This move, while it may not look like much, pretty much dooms Tawny's position. As Hikaru attacks one of Tawny's pawns with his rook, Tawny defends this in the worst way possible.
Oh! Shit. Tenny didn't win.
Just blundered his
Damn
rook,
it!
and with a look of embarrassment,
That's so
Tawny
sad.
considers resigning before confidently continuing by
Damn
taking Hikaru's pawn
I thought the
on
kid was gonna
d6.
win. Video is getting sad.
Hikaru
Now it's
continues
just
the game
Hikaru
by
bullying
playing
a
rook
kid.
c2, threatening a checkmate in 2 on f2, which Tawny defends with knight
I've
e4.
actually drawn
Tawny is
Tawny,
just
I think.
desperately trying to hold on, hoping to beat Hikaru on the clock. But unfortunately, Hikaru is too fast and too strong, and after following up with attacking Tawny's queen, Tawny decides to give his queen up with a trade.
I mean, yeah, this is over. Uh-oh. What a sad ending. I was so sad. He got, how old is Tawny now? Is he still 8? Must be like 10. When he hits the big 13, we can bring him on the channel. I'm done. I'm done.
Some final
Okay.
pieces, Hikaru starts suffocating Tawny. In chess, of course. And after chasing down Tawny's knight,
This channel has very cool videos, I think. They've like figured out the viral formula. Oh, see? So teenager. Wait, who is this?
3 World Rapid World Championships, Magnus Carlsen was about to get his
Who defeated Magnus?
having defeated Alireza Firouzja and Jan Krzysztof Duda.
Turns
in the World
13 in
Rapid
September.
semifinals
Let's
and
go!
being
Time to
placed
recruit him to
number one in the
BotezLive.
tournament with a 7.5 out of 9 score. However, despite Carlsen's clear domination throughout all
Okay, I'm
of his
gonna
matches, giving him
get the
nearly
coffee
all
going,
wins,
and then
there
it's
was another
time
player
to play
completely
some chess.
destroying this tournament. Abdusattarov Nodirbek, a 17-year-old who was an absolute grandmaster murderer.
I wonder
Having defeated top 10
he's still
chess
playing.
juggernauts such as Livan Aronian and Fabiano Caruana, Nodirbek was not just playing. He was out for blood. And next up, he was facing Magnus Carlsen. Now, while Nodirbek was a complete super talent, this wasn't new to Magnus, as Magnus was the super talent.
I think he is
Having
12. The only
defeated
time Tawny is 9.
Karpov
When
in
we
the
need to put him on our title.
13, but it becomes
It's
clear
so
Magnus
funny. We just
underestimates
literally
exactly
clickbait the
how
wrong
good
age,
Nodirbek
but nobody
is.
could
After
tell.
starting the match
So
and preparing their pieces, Noterbeck starts with C4, which Magnus spends 20 seconds
Yeah.
thinking about before responding with knight F6.
Let's
Upon
go.
the first few moves being played, the match turns into an English opening with the white's pawns
Noterbeck
on C4
is
and
up
E4
next.
and black's
I
knights.
wonder where Noterbeck is at now. Anyways, I'm gonna link this channel. Thanks for giving us React content while we ate our lunch. Are they still posting? They're just pretty active. Okay, I'm sad. I thought the title was when an 8-year-old beat Hikaru, and I was really excited, but I was wrong. I just realized also the VOD always records without music, which means the VOD viewers are just gonna have me munching into the mic. But that's alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna go straight into the blitz. Typically I would warm up with a little bit of puzzles, but I feel like we've done enough studying. We just finished our lesson with DINA, so Age is just an illusion. Dude, Alex was so mad. Oh, I don't think I stirred this. Let's have a little coffee tasting. Oh, God. They put so much syrup in this shit. I'm going to be, like, crawling off the walls. It's so sweet. I mean, I don't mind, but of course, Rudolph. And chat, thanks. I don't like being corny too long, but I do appreciate the positive feedback about the other vlog that I shared. Thank you very much. Quick, order another one. Num 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 num. I've been off my boxing diet. I need to get back onto it. I actually, like editing the vlog that we shared made me really miss it, and I went back to training. And I was training with. Oh, I wanted to show chat one more thing before we go into the chess. What is it? Female. I don't know. It's ICB. Female boxer rankings. I don't know how legit they are. Where is it? Female influencer boxing rankings. ICB. It should be that. It's in memory. How do you go to the females? It was this one. Someone sent it to me. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it off of Discord. 1 second. I feel so much better. I've been taking some meds because I'm sick, so I had to eat, but I feel 20 times better now. Where is it? Oh, here it is. ICB rated boxer ratings women. Why is it not showing up? Boxer ratings women. I have a photo of it, but I don't know where she got it. Oh wait. Oh, this is a different one. This is a different one. When was this? Okay, I'm just gonna. Minx was on there. I'm just gonna upload the graphic directly. I don't know. It's this ICB. I don't know where this site comes from, but I thought that was cool. I mean, it makes sense that Michelle is #1. Elle Brooks also makes sense. But we're on the it might just be a nobody site, but I'm pretty sure they're not because they sent them in the Creator Clash group chat. But I thought that was kind of cool that we made it on the list. But speaking of, so this #4, Elena, this is the girl that I train with. She actually started training at my gym because she saw me there, and I went yesterday because I missed boxing and I wanted to like practice a little bit. And I was sparring with her and one more girl, and I did it for like above Minx. Wait, is Minx on the here? Wait, I didn't realize Minx was on this list. Michelle was I mean, look, if I were to put in a year like Michelle was, I think I could match her caliber, but that's really difficult to do. But I really missed it, and I was gonna continue going, and then I woke up the next day and got a cold, so I put it on pause. But I went back to boxing. It was really nice to be back, and I do want to do a stream with them. Oh God, where is the playlist? Yeah, it's off skill and not boxing record. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Michelle doesn't have... I mean, Michelle was so amazing. I'm so excited for her video. I can't even be salty. Alright, we're just going in. We haven't played Blitz. Wait, I don't know my rating. I'm just going to put Blitz grind. We'll put a rating goal after. Michelle's scary as... No, every time... Like, I can't rewatch any of the fight footage because just seeing her face literally just triggers me. But I'm sad because I feel like training won't be the same without the motivation. This coffee is so much sugar. So much. I think the only conditions that I would return to the ring is if... Wait, what? What is it? Okay, we're... How do we hit 2007? Oh, boy. Okay, 2050, the least. I think the only condition... Yeah, 2050 is a good goal. Would be if I got like a... Wait. I think the move is D5. If I got a crazy opportunity to like to fight like undercard, like another... If Jake Paul or whatever was to fight someone insane, iconic, like Floyd Mayweather or something, or Tyson, then I would. But otherwise, it's not worth risking all the injuries and concussions all over again. It was so scary. Okay, I don't know how to play this, but we're just gonna play chess. Remember, it's in the chessable. Okay, I mean, look, if you just develop normally, I feel like it can't be that bad. I know this isn't really a move, but I don't see... Look, I'm not playing any theory. I'm just gonna play what makes sense. Nate Diaz. Yeah, I was gonna talk to the Pauls because they have a good boxing company, but I mean they have the Serrano sisters signed, which is really cool. But at the same time, I don't know. The violence is so scary. You let people hit you in the head for a few VIP Blackpink tickets. But I'm curious if influencer boxing is going to continue to grow or not. That's also another thing to consider. Because as much as I loved it, I literally had to take so much time off work, which is, you know, not a real job, but I'm just kidding, work. And you can't really justify that. It's really hard. As much as you love it. I'm literally still catching up on videos and chess content from taking off like 4 weeks. Okay, let's develop. I want to put the rook on the open file. He'll just do the same thing. This is increment. Oh, I should have played... I want to play like queen here, but he'll attack me. I want to develop this bishop. The bishop should have gone to f5. Is there any drawbacks with this sniping here? We could play knight in the center, and then we could play the bishop. I mean, this just looks like a really basic... This is kind of like when you're learning chess, and you're learning the fundamentals of an opening. This is what you would do. So... Can I do this? You can't attack. It's going to be defended. And now this rook can come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Ibai's boxing tournament. It's on Canada Day? I'm kind of butthurt that I wasn't invited. Kind of wish I could do Ibai's boxing tournament. But I don't think I could do it again. But that could have been cool. Do we want to double these pawns? Or do we want to provoke this? Bishop's going to come here. And it's going to attack the pawn. All female chess players are too smart to agree to chess boxing versus Andrea. Okay, how do we feel about this move? Rook on the file. But yeah, I'm really excited for you. I'm very excited to see Amaranth box. Curious the work she's been putting in. Okay, we're down a minute. Do we have any tricks yet? Take, pawn takes. We can't attack this yet. We could easily activate the queen. They can't do this. It would put pressure here. What would you do? The pawn's hanging. The pawn! You technically won't be able to take, but okay. Let's just put pressure here. I don't know why he didn't push g4. It feels like a good move, but I'm attacking. Oh, I'm not attacking. It's defended. I could play queen here, but then they're going to take this. So I'm just going to play fast. He unpinned his queen, but now the queen's pinned again on another file. I could take. Oh, you take with a pawn. What if I take? Is that not winning a piece? Take, and take. Yeah, because it's attacking the queen. But then this is hanging. But then you take, I take. That's fine. You take. No. I'm pretty sure this works. I have 35 seconds. I did not do my puzzle warm-up, so let's see if we're still sharp. Oh, shit. Take, you take here. But then what if you take the knight right away? If I take, you're going to take with the pawn. If you take here... Ah! No, I blundered. You just take the bishop. You just take... Wait, no, because then I take. I take. We're fine. We have 23 seconds. Or do we want to take this? This is defended. Remember that. I think I would take here. This is going to be hanging, though. Take. You take here. I should have taken the knight. But my idea was to open the file. I mean, I'm attacking this, so you have to. I mean, the only move is this. I think that was a blunder. He takes here, you take here, takes here. I think you should have taken this and taken the pawn. Now we're chilling. Just got to catch up on the clock. We have a lot of threats, too. We have bishop takes. If he doesn't trade. I don't want to... He could try this. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work. This is so that I don't lose the pawn. If I would have taken right away, you would have lost this pawn. He could try an in-between move like knight f6, but that's actually losing. Because after I take the queen's under attack. So he has to take the rook right away. And then I'm going to take... I could take either with the rook or the pawn. It doesn't work. Oh, he wants to take with the queen. Interesting. He's going to attack this pawn. Should have played rook here. We can do that next. But he defended this. Queen here. Bang bang needs to be my plan once I defend this. I can do this if he moves the queen. 9 seconds though. He can't take because he's pinned. He can't check me with his queen. The queen's not going anywhere. Queen's tied up, and if you move, I'm going to take your pawn. I'm just going to push the passer to the win. This is beautiful. This ugly pawn structure is defending my king. Like, you could try to check me there and then get a back rank. So maybe if you move the... Oh, I can't push. Just going to run to the... I feel like he should come this way. Oh, God. What is this? 6 seconds. He has to defend the pawn. I should have pushed. I'll do it next. I don't know why I did that! That was stupid! I just blundered. I just threw the end game. It's the time pressure. Oh my god. There's so many ways I could have... Just gotta put him in Suksvang, but I don't have the time. He got all the tempos I should have pushed. Yeah, he got the last move. Or did he? I think I just won. Wait, shit, it's a draw. It's a draw. Damn it. Yeah, he always has this, which is really annoying. Wait! He threw! I tricked him! I hope this... I didn't calculate this. I could have gone the opposition one more time. No. Yeah, Suksvang, he has to move. Hopefully my pawn's fast enough. Oh god, it's not! Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. No! I gave a pawn! What am I doing? I'm throwing! So many things we could have done here not to throw this. So many things we could have done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that was the worst choke in history. Wow. And now he's winning. I have nothing to say about this. Yeah, my king's too far. But he might throw. If I could push my pawn, it's potentially a draw. No. Wait, no, it's not. It's I only have one move. Yeah, never mind. Wait, I'm so blind. My brain is... They're just gonna mate me. Sag. If the pawn was here, it would have been a draw. That was ridiculous. I didn't realize... So, I didn't have time to calculate, but I should have realized that my pawn was not advanced enough. Wow, it was a dead draw. Wow, he actually tricked me. I thought I tricked him. That's really sad. So, yeah, it looked... I mean, I didn't have time to calculate, but pretty much what you would do here, you would count how long it takes white to take the pawn, move the king out of the way, push this pawn, and it was the exact same amount of time it took me to promote. So this was actually a dead draw, and then I threw it, because I played, like, the one losing move that you... Good. Wait, what? Alex is mad? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, but the time... I blame the time. We're not going to do that thing where we play 3-0, but I need to play with urgency. Let me just get... I want to get some techno going. Let's see. Oh, you know what should be in here? Here it is. Nice. The Rolling... Oh, yeah. Rolling Stone said Alex was 28. She's obviously 26, not 27. Not like we would ever lie about that. But her reaction was hilarious. Alex hasn't streamed in so long. Okay. Should I play 3-0? No. We could? No. We need to be fast. We can play Chestival soon? People are going to think that I'm smurfing to get below 2,000 so I can qualify for Chestival, but this is really sad. Not smurfing. Also, pawns on b-file is draw if the opponent king is far. That's what I thought. The king was too close. That makes sense. If I think, yeah. Those are the endgames that my dad and I would study. It's time for 5-0. We could try 5-0. Okay, let's win one game. How about that? Do you think we'd win one game? Just have to be careful with the time. We can do it. We reached out to them. They've been really slow, but I know myself, and we will be playing that tournament. Unless, like, I feel like I can smooth talk my way in. Pretty confident in my abilities. But it hasn't been confirmed yet. Because they are slow at replying. Okay, I'm not going to fall below 2,000. Oh my god, Chernemini, where are you from? Well, I feel like they would use my most important and legit rating, which is my USCF from IRL tournaments, not my online one, over my real one. But we'll find a way in regardless. Okay. I sometimes want to try, like, Queen D2 versus this setup. Oh, wait, this is so funny. I think we've studied this for the black pieces in reverse on our chessable. Is this a threat? I mean, maybe we don't. Maybe we just develop normally. I feel like they don't have the center. We wanted to go bishop h6, but I don't think we need to. I think we're just going to develop. We need to get this guy somewhere, though. a4, knight a3, knight c2. Could come here. What other plans do we have for white? If you get in, you're going to crush the field. It'll be like Michelle versus me. H3 is always a good move as well. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I wait on it in case they could do bishop here, but like this bishop, so my actually plan to follow this theory to trade bishops is really bad because our dark squared bishop's way happier than his because all my pawns are blocking his while this one's pretty good. That was Eli Brown. That's my favorite track. Defend. Yeah. Why not? And then push. What's your next goal after boxing? DJing. It's set up. I'm doing my homework Sunday. I'm going to have a set ready by next week. And I just have to think strategically how we can make content around it. But I'm very excited. Because it's been on my list for a really long time. And boxing kind of taught me that I could take anything that I want seriously if I put in the same, even a fraction of the time. So that's the goal. We're going to put pressure here, attacking this pawn. He doesn't want to push f6. So now is that, I mean, yeah, no, f6 creates just a weakness. Unless his plan's e5, which I didn't think about. Bang. But he can't do it. Oh, yes, he can because I'm pinned. What if I pushed? Then you would take. So you have to play here. If I play here and you push, but then you, okay. This bishop's still pinning, so you can't push yet because I could sack. So they might have to do this. Bang. Wait a second. I was thinking bishop takes. Knight takes check. You take. Wait, it works. I sack the bish. I sack again. You might think you're crazy. Then I get one piece back. Wait, no. I get 2 pawns. Then you take check. You get 3 pawns and a piece. I think it's worth it. Take. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I'm not. I think it works. It's gonna be 3 pawns for a piece, and his king is open, and he's got this weakness. Sorry, I'm feeling techno today. I need to put my updated playlist. Okay, and then we're just gonna get this pawn back. Another option, though, we don't take the pawn, we bring in the knight, and we try to mate him. I feel like that's much better. But the issue is, remember, he's gonna bring his queen, but once he does that, then we take the pawn. And 3 pawns for a piece if we avoid queen trade is pretty good, I think. My favorite part of chess is that I have no idea what is happening, but I know the people who play it well. I have a big brain. That's so interesting to me. Like, especially now that chess has blown up, how much popularity, like, Gotham chess and the chess community has. But very curious if people actually even follow for the game or follow for the creators. Probably a mix of both, but this is a threat. But then I could play here, because if you do that, then I could do check. Let's think. This is also hanging, which is why I can't move the queen. Bum. Okay, if I do this, you do this. I play check, you do this. And then I play knight here, attacking the bishop and the queen. And then you play your queen there, and then do you just defend everything? Let's just take. Okay, 32 seconds, what do we say? Come on. I need to put my queen back on light squares. Or knight here looks cool. Because if you do this, I can't take yet. I was thinking take and sack. But that's the threat. If you take before, but you're just going to do that. Oh, I see why you did that. Shh, wait. This is tricky. Knight's going to... If you take, I take the pawn, and then attacking the queen, and then the queen has to keep this pawn defended. Okay, I shouldn't have simplified. I got to be careful. But if... That was not... Could also take with a rook. Maybe that's better. Oh, God. He's just going to defend this. I was thinking we do this. Okay, now we're up a pawn. This is... Oh, my rook! Wait. We're fine. Wait, no, we're not. Shit. The queen. I'm an idiot. My queen's hanging. I don't know why I did that. Oh god, he's gonna take check. Bro, we need to stop throwing. This is really sad. We're just down a rook. And then he just mates me in 2 moves. Actually, maybe he doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know why I did this to myself. Everything was fine. He just plays this and wins the game if he sees it. I kind of want to play 3 after this. I think this is my last game. I don't think this mates me. Maybe it does. Take, take, take. Check. Bang. I feel like I could escape. Maybe he plays this. Do we just give it to him? That's not mates. That is, though. Alright, I'm playing 3. I'm not talking to anyone until we win. Well, we can play. We can title the stream qualifying for the Chestival. I'm too embarrassed to look at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna win in 3-0. If I don't understand, chess makes no sense. We put in the time, we do our homework, we do our chessable, we did our lesson with DINA. It's all chat's fault. Or playing Brazil. And then we did hang a rook and 1. That's fair. Honestly, you have a valid point. Got a valid point. Okay. My blender brain. Should we be worried? Should we be concerned about this? I don't think so. No. I'm just... Okay. Okay, remember there's no increment. We're gonna flag all these suckers. We can do this, provoke this. You know what? Just fast chess. Fast chess. Not good chess. Fast chess. Okay, that was not good. He's being a silly goose. I'm winning a knight. Chad, but see, even when I'm winning in a knight, I don't even have the confidence that I have what it takes to win this game. But I do, and I can. We're gonna prove Mr. Hammer wrong. We don't need to quit chess. We can beat a 1957. Wait, I want to sack it. Okay, don't sack. Just stop sacking. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it, but I want to. Wait, should we win his castle? Okay, let's just... The only way we'd lose this is on time. That's the only way. This is not a threat. I feel like he wants to do that. Let's just castle queenside. Yeah. A la passion. A la passion. This was a good diagonal, but I want to prevent this pawn because now I could push h4. But then, do I want to open? Maybe we castle first. Could just do this, but he'll do this. No. We're not doing that to ourselves. I feel like this is a good way to keep pressure. Bishop here is also good, but then you'll block me, right? Let's do this first. And then this, if you don't push right away. If you do, I take, you take. That's a free pawn. So my next move's here. You push, I come here. But then you come here, and then you trap me, so that doesn't work. Take, take. And then castle. Okay, don't flag, don't flag. I want to do this. Then you're going to do this, threatening that. I feel like we should just be aggressive. And then I could castle next. And now king's coming here and we're safe. This doesn't have a threat anymore because the bishop's not threatening a2. Okay, we're equal on the clock. Push, push, sack, sack. I mean, sacking wins, so you can't. Here I'm threatening to take this pawn. I'm going to sack. Could be wrong, but I don't care anymore. Just want to feel something. No, I'm pretty sure I win the rook, and then you can take the bishop because then I have discovery tag wins the queen. Just kidding. I calculated this. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Didn't think about that one. Let's see. What if... Do this first. It's still winning. Got a winning position, like DINA says. Follow your instincts. Bang bang, threatening mate. If you take, okay, this looks like a win. What else could they do? Yeah, I mean, how do you defend the bishop with your queen? Maybe. That's probably the main move. And then you want to take with the queen. I think it's, oh, but then at knight takes. Push. This is defended. That was a good move on his part. No, pushing is too aggressive. Can't do this. Check. Bang. And you run. Check. You run. I feel like this should win. I mean, let's just go into the endgame. And then, oh, I thought I could take this, but the knight defended it. Silly goose. We still have this. Knights can't play this because then you'll sack. You should just play this, take. If you sack, I take, you take, I take check. Another! Alright. Okay! I didn't see the mate, but the mate saw me. Alrighty. Let's get to the 50s. Let's get to the 50s. 1995. Italy? Mexico. Shit. I'm just not going to share anything geography related on stream ever again. I think we learned that lesson a long time ago. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how to do the setups. It pisses me off when they copy me. I play one opening, and it really throws me off when you copy the one thing that I know how to do best. I feel like we should prevent this, but then you're going to do this. But you can't do this. Why are we scared? Like, I don't know what we're supposed to, I feel like if I do that, you might do that. I'm going to do something creative. I'm going to put the queen here, and we're going to try to trade off your bishop. But now if you do that, okay, he didn't see it. Well, he's moving his bishop back. But that's never a great maneuver when you have to go backwards. Knight's going to come here. Oh, yeah, look at these holes. I'm going to infiltrate. You might want to push. Probably the best move. What else can we do? Bang, bang, bang. I feel like we want to sack, but that's never a good instinct. Don't know why my instinct is to try to find a way to get my pieces. We have to take this, which is good. We have a bishop here. Whoa, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. I want to sack, but it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Just looks... Oh, this is 3-0. Right. Okay, we're just going to play normal chess. He can't... Oh, my bishop's hanging. My bishop's hanging. Forgot about the bishop. Knight could go back. Then you take. I don't think you'd want to take. Okay, it doesn't work. This. I don't know. No, it doesn't work. It does not work. It does not work. But then my pawn's going to be hanging. So I think we have to sack. Take, take, check, run. Do we have any tricks? Bang, 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 bang. Okay, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. Okay, 123. The only thing is, if they do, the only good thing about this is if they can't take, because then I believe knight g4 you can't prevent mate. So we have a threat. So if they play here, yeah, that's okay. It's not that bad, actually. It's not bad, not bad. I don't know why I spent so much time on that move. Take, take, and if you attack the queen, then we come back, we defend the pawn, and then we need to activate the knights. E, ooh, ah, ah. I like this track. This is the latest addition to the techno set. We're almost caught up on the clock. It's not terrible. I just like the alien noises. Feel like I'm not very good at the English language, but the alien language I could master. Feel like they would get me, you know? We defend! Yeah! He wants to tag my pawn. Should we do that? Should we give him? No, let's just defend. And then maybe push, eventually. Try to break through his pawn structure. Is this a pawn minority? Remember what DINA taught us? Attack the pawn. And then the bishop. I attack. And then I'm going to prepare this. You don't want to go back because I take. You don't want to push because then you create weakness. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could push. But then my piece is hanging. You could take, but I have a knight. I've got a knight. But what if you attack the knight first? Well, then I'm going to attack your queen. Okay, we're only down 15 seconds. Time. Gotta double the rook so I can unpin. This guy's gotta come here. This guy. Oh, I can't though. Guys, I thought this was a different track. Does this pin the knight? Yes. But then you do this, then I do this. Okay, 20 seconds. Come on, dude. Come on. Take. Fuck, I didn't realize I have so no time. I didn't realize I had 2 seconds! I didn't realize I had 2 seconds. Ah! Not like this. Alright, I'm going back in. Okay, I need to be more aware. I had no time awareness. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. No, we're 1992. Okay, come on. No, I mean, I shouldn't be playing so slowly towards the end. That's where it all went wrong. Trying to think. How do we... If we can't allow this, I think we have to push d6. And then we go in the center. Is that something we're scared of? I don't know what this line is. No increment, we flag. I always think that the pressure of losing on the clock will motivate me. But then I forget I have no conception of time. And that doesn't help. Tune in next stream when Andrew goes for 2,000. I see you predicted yes. Wait, are you a believer? Or a... I'm pretty sure that the person who said that was a believer. I don't blame you either. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. I want to do something risky. Because that's been going really well for us. Okay. No, I actually do think this is a GM move. Controlling the dark squares. Oh, this is the song with the chants. Yes. Should put this guy here. Could do it right away. And then if you attack... I don't think we're in a rush to do that. This is hanging. I could take this bishop, but do we want it? Oh yeah, we do, because we're going to take this pawn. Wait, no, because you're taking the queen. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, they're going to do this. But then I have a discovery. So actually, how do you defend the pawn? If you push, then I have a fork. Ah, like that. Take. Well, I have to take. Do I have to take? Could move the bishop. No, I can't move the bishop. I don't want to trade. I could castle. And then you check, and then I... Yeah, okay. You do this, and that's fine. We push. And your knight can't use this hole. Okay, 121, down 20 seconds. I like this move, but you're going to do this. And then just defend. But I think... No, the knight is strong. Let's leave the knight in the center, unless you do this. What if you do that? We have to go back, and then you're going to open my king. I don't have a choice. Just got to make the moves. Wait. No. We don't have a choice. Sometimes in life, you don't have a choice. No. Not this again. "42 seconds. 42. This is a threat. This is a threat. How do you defend? How do you defend? This is a threat too. Check. Block. Check. Bang, bang, bang. Got a flag. This. Ah! Wait, we do this. He has 2 pawns. We shouldn't trade. But... Gotta be fast. Alright, he's slowing down! He's getting weaker! And we're getting stronger! We can't prevent this check. And that gets us mated. It's so bad. Just hoping to confuse him in the time scramble. No. Confusion tactic. We're gonna keep confusing. Okay, wait, no, wait! Ah! Okay, we need to get good at this game. We're so bad at this game. This is so bad. Alright, confusion tactic worked. Okay, we need to improve the strats here. Okay, but look, a win's a win. I'm honestly just ashamed. I want to get this blasphemy off the board. All right. I'm pulling out the deep techno playlist. Next victim. All right. It's good to remember This is where I succeed in confusing the opponent. Not necessarily playing good moves at the end. It's just we gotta be a little faster towards the end. Okay. 1966. Oh my god, we're still 1999. I will get to 1950. That is the goal today. I really don't like this system. It frustrates me, but that's okay. I remember Mr. Eric Rosen showed us some trap. Or did he? Was it a dream? Maybe it was a dream. I don't remember. Okay, well, they're attacking this, so this doesn't look very good. We shouldn't be, I guess we don't care if they double. I mean, what option do we have? Or you play here. And we go on the end game with this pawn. Alright, remember we just said about time? Whatever. Fast chess, not good chess. Bang. I know there's a way to win the pawn here. Or this. I do this, he's gonna push. Don't know where this pawn's going, but he's going somewhere. He's got a plan. Okay, we can win a pawn. I take. Okay, speed it. He wants the castle. I wish I could prevent it, but I can't. But we need it to, Is he gonna push? Is this a good move? I feel like we need to push this. We kind of created a target, though. That was stupid. But he walked into it. I don't want to trade my bishop. I could do this. Give you this. Do this. You take this. That's not good. We're slow. Gotta be careful with this pawn. Could bring the knight here. You're gonna bring your king here. Right. Oh, I kind of helped him. Okay, he's gonna get it back. We just have to realize that we made a mistake. I wish... Bang. Okay, we have to do this. Yeah, we fucked up. We just brought his king towards the center. Could try this. But then you just take... But at least if you take... But is it worth the pawn structure? We have to just be tricky. Oh my god, we're so low on the clock. Where's the king gonna go? We're trying to threaten check. He'll just take... Check. You run here. Check. He's gonna bring in his rook. Oh lord. That was such a blunder. I don't think that we can do anything tricky here. And then my pawn's gonna be hanging. This doesn't work either. Check. No way. Wait. I could have taken the bishop, but I think this is better. Okay, fucked up! But I'm low on time. Should have taken with the other rook. Okay, we can win this. We can win this. We can win this. How do we force this? Rook here? I have 8 seconds. I don't have time to mate him. Fuck. He's gonna flag me. Shit. I don't have time for the rook maneuver. Oh, God. No! I let him escape! No! It's hard. Like, you have to be really tricky. You have to follow. There's no way you can pre-move a rook mate. But here is when I almost got him. I finally got him to the edge, but I was too slow. I should have pre-moved rook. Should have pre-moved rook here. I don't know why I didn't do that. If I would have done that, I would have mated him in time. Because once you have him on the back rank, then it's easy to mate. And this isn't even the rook technique. It's just literally he could just squeeze me for the draw. I mean, there has to be like a bullet technique. Because like obviously I know the elementary checkmate. I feel like, yeah, I should have. I feel like there must be a, yeah. But it's hard to tell, like, because here you can't pre-move this. Because you'd assume he'd play this. I guess technically you should always pre-move your king, push him in the rank. And then if not, play this rook really quick. A draw. He wants a rematch. Wants some juicers. So bad, El Goblina. You know what? I don't want to hear it from you. You're an XQC viewer. You're not one to talk. Okay? Your juicer's not much better than this. Your juicer doesn't even know how to mate with the rook, okay? How does one play this system? Or you're just gonna play normal? Hammer, it's your fault, bad coach. Ooh. We haven't had a queen taker in a while. These guys are weird. You know they're into some weird shit. Just kidding. I don't really know what to do. Oh, this is the French variation. How have I walked into this? Can we just transpose into what we know? Thank you, Vague, for the prime. Andrew always gets winning positions in the endgame and then flags. No, honestly, you are very right about that. Okay, I don't know this system, but it looks kind of self-explanatory. Should we push d5 right away? Why not? Because if you push, then I'm threatening this. XC destroy you in chess game. I had 15 seconds. He had 10 minutes. But yes, you're right. Okay. Is this check a threat? No. Honestly, though, all the shit talkers coming in chat. You're right. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get 10 points. This is the comeback. Honestly, I deserve the shit talk, and I'm gonna read it myself right now. And speaking of, I'm gonna shut up now and catch up on the clock. Let's develop. Thanks, Kitar. He's gonna let me do this? I don't think he wants to allow this. If he takes this, I could try to take... We don't have time to calculate. You take the rook, I take the rook. And I think I just won a pawn. And then you're gonna want to take here. Or we just take and we play normal chess. Nah. Who likes normal chess these days? The thing is, he's gonna be able to double my pawn as well. Okay, I think that was a fuck up, because I could take with the queen. He should have taken the rook first. Oh. Shit. Check? Oh, you can't do that. Where's the knight gonna go? Here? Oh, we don't have that check. I keep forgetting we can't give him a check. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. As long as we don't fall for like a sack mate. Good push. You're gonna play check. You're gonna play check trying to win the queen, so we need to move this guy. This is losing a rook. We have to get out of these checks. His queen is stuck for now. Oh my god, the chess is so bad. Okay, we resign. Oh god, that was actually the worst game I've ever played. Oh god. It's not getting better. Okay, back under 2,000. This fucking opening, man. It's driving me insane. I hate these lines so much. And I just blundered because I don't know what to do against them. They trigger me. Okay, I'm playing out of tilt. Don't play out of tilt. Don't play out of tilt. We're gonna call this a strategic sacrifice. I think it's time we put like our eyebrows on the line or something, because that's kind of the only way. Okay. Down a pawn. However, this queen is a little bit misplaced. Could develop if he takes... what if he pushes? That's fine. If he takes, he'll open my bishop. I'm going to take just castle. We're attacking this. He pushes. Okay, defended. Bing bang doesn't take me anywhere. He's going to castle soon. I could try to do this with tempo. Oh shit, my queen. Don't forget about the queen. Don't forget about the queen. Where do we want to put this guy? Here? He's going to castle. This isn't a threat yet. Oh, is he trying to castle kingside? This is defended. So I think we're just going to castle. Let you trade. He hasn't castled yet, and we need to take advantage of that, but it's not easy. Okay, now we're attacking here. He's going to push. Here, doesn't go anywhere. What other square? Here, you castle. Maybe we provoke this. Queen here. I know he wants to push. I don't want to do this, but I don't want to block my bishop yet. I also could do this. You push. Okay, we're down 40 seconds. Gonna push. If he pushes, then maybe we try to open up over here. Oh my god, I just blundered a fucking pawn. He didn't see it. Push. I have to. Then we have to defend this. Okay, push now. Not fond of this move, but I feel like otherwise we would have lost the pawn. Where's the queen? Where can the queen go here? We try to attack it. Now I can push. You come here, I come here. Okay, 57 seconds. He's definitely gonna do this. But otherwise, if he does that, I could take. Oh, fuck. This is my only move. I'm still gonna get mated though. Well, not. Shit! 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 You lose a rook. Okay. This is not looking very good. This is not. Is he not gonna check me? What is he? I should have simplified. When we're on the verge of getting mated. And I just played check. Check, and then he's gonna win. We have 12 seconds. Just 31 seconds. Man, we're trash. We're actually trash. I'm playing bullet until I win. I don't want to talk to anybody anymore. I need to remember what it feels like to be fast. I need to remember that I'm capable of speed. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take. Bang. Yeah, okay. I thought I was going crazy. We can't take this because he takes here. He does this, so we have to do this. He can't take because we're going to back rank him, but we need to fix this. Take. Okay, he's going to check us if we don't move. How do we prevent this? Can't. There's so many moves. Oh my god. Shit! I forgot about the maiden one. Wait, was there a way? No, there was no way. Too slow. Okay, this is not going well. I'm not gonna stop until I win. Look, we need to qualify for Chestival some way. Has to be a convincing story, you know? Because if I just one day randomly hit under 2,000, it would look really suspicious. But now there's the stream as evidence, and I'm blundering? No, I'm not, because we could take here. So he has to take here, then we take the pawn. Is this gonna work? Am I going? This is gonna work. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's why. Dude! I can't get a break. Take the knight, I dare you. I don't know why I did that. He has 5 seconds. I don't know what I think I'm doing in this position. I really don't know what I think is gonna happen. I know he's gonna rookmate me. I'm not stopping. Okay, this is bad. Okay, if we go below 2096, we're gonna take a breather. It's just a couple warm-up games. It's just needed 2 bullet games to, you know, get the rest off, and now we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Just might never possibly ever play chess again after today, but otherwise than that, everything's fine. I need to stop playing super duper fast. You know, just slow myself down. What's he gonna do? He's gonna play here. I don't want to trade. Take. We fortunately have to go back. Don't get mated! Okay. We won 1 game. We won 1. Okay. Just want to play a little bit of bullet. And then we're going to go back to 3-0. Okay. I haven't looked at chat in like 10 minutes. 2180. I just needed to play a little bit of bullet to shake the rust off. Just a short degenerate arc break. And then we're going to resume to the 3-0. Oh god, I'm going back to my... I know things have really taken a turn when I'm playing like my oldest openings that are not very good, but I play them out of tilt. Oh. Okay, this is bullet. We don't need to rush in the beginning. We have no square for a queen. What is he... I wish we could take this. Should just activate the rookies. Oh, knight in the center is what we should do. Shit. He's too fast. He's too fast. He's too fast. He's too fast. That was a blunder. There goes my rook. No. Okay, okay. We're going back 3-0. No. No. Everything. Okay. No. I can't be under in both. I wanted to just, we can't end like this, but after this we're going to go into the, don't worry, after this we're going to go into the 3-0. I don't want to trade queens. Just be careful here. We can't castle, but we can play this. Okay, this is gonna get, oh boy. Should we just sack? Take. Oh god. That loses. They all lose on the spot. Stop checking me. No, I can't play. I can't play chess anymore. Okay, I actually can't play chess anymore. Okay, we need to take a reset. Okay, this went very badly. Okay. Okay. Just gonna take a little breather. Making him proud. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing Bullet, but I can't stop playing Bullet when I'm under 2100. Oh, I like that no one can even see my face. We're gonna go back in the 3-0, but we can't go back in 3-0 like this. So we're gonna hit the goals. We're taking a detour. Okay, we're gonna get back to 2100 Bullet, and then we're gonna get back to wherever we were, and that's it. It's a simple plan, very easy plan, not complicated at all. Not yet. Can't take this pawn because this guy's gonna be hanging, so we'll do this. What? I didn't see his move. Legitimately didn't see his move. Okay. I didn't see that. Bro. Why are they so... Is this the same guy who farmed me earlier? Is this the same one? He looks familiar. Okay, I shouldn't rematch him, but I would like to get some revenge. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? $43 seconds. Taking his time. He's taking his sweet time. Can't sack. I have to sack. Do you have any discoveries? No. If he goes back, we fork him. If he goes there, what do we do? He fell for the fork. 28. Rook here. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Give me another! I want to beat this guy one more time. And then I'm going to go. Because I remember... Okay, maybe he wasn't the same lad, but he looks like the same lad. And he made me... What are you doing, bro? Oh, I guess it worked. You shouldn't get away with it, but he did. Okay, neither of us are playing chess anymore, but that's okay. Okay, what? I'm quite confused. I want to bring in my other rook. What are you doing? What? Is he trolling? He's not. I think he's just bad. I'm going to farm him one more time. I need to find a tilted lad. Yes! Sweet, sweet karma. Okay. Okay. We're back at 2100 and then we're going to go back to 3-0. Okay, I got it out of my system. Look, chat, you know, what's this? I'm going to tell you guys a story after this game. After this, I literally, I don't think I've blinked in like 2 minutes and I haven't, okay, I'm going to shut up. I forgot to breathe, haven't blinked. Need to go pee, but I just entered a bullet spiral and I don't know what else to say about this. But I do like that I found a crop. Dude. Like, yeah, it has to be throwing. I think he's either extremely tilted or he's just massively throwing. But what I know is we're gonna rematch this guy as much as he wants. But I can't, no, I don't feel bad. One more! Do you think he's gone? Yes! Okay, no, wait. Chat, do you think he's a paid actor? Okay, let's see. I can't tell. I don't think he is. I don't think he's a paid actor. I think he's just tilted. It's okay. I've been in your shoes. Okay. That doesn't work. He's not paying. That looked like... He's not paid, the actor. That looked like a working tactic, but it didn't. Should we sack to try to be tricky? No. We'll do this. Oh, I could have taken the bishop. He can't sack because I'll do this. No! Bro, okay, there's no way he's playing real chess right now. I don't know. This is what chess does to you, folks. Like, this guy was playing, like, 2300 level, and now he's playing, like, a 1600. I think it's the tilt. I think the tilt got to him. That pawn's not under attack, my friend. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Okay. Don't flag, don't flag, don't flag, don't flag. No! Ah, I was trying to mate him. Okay, he's the one offering me rematches. Okay, I thought it was a mating net. I just got a little bit too excited. Felt good to be able to give checks, not get checks for once, and I gave one too many. Okay, I'm gonna farm him until he's gone. I also really have to pee, but I'm not going anywhere until we're done here. I just think I finally found someone who's as degenerate as me in the pool, and it's very exciting. I know what he's doing. Okay, that was decent. I think we need to trade here. Take. No, because he takes the pawn. I should have taken that first. That's what I should have done. I will happily take your bishop. I would... It's gonna be... No, I'm gonna be very aggressive. Might be a bad idea. How are we gonna defend the pawn with the king? If you play the knight here, knight comes back. I don't think sack works because we have a rook. But my sack, however. What? What? Dude. Time. No, why did I do that? No. Okay, I'm done. I really have to pee. Oops. Oh, my mouse slipped. Sorry. Okay, last game. Well, I want to look at what he started at. Dude, I'm like starting to have bladder aches, but I cannot move from my chair. I also haven't looked chat in like 5 minutes. I have no idea what I have done. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to enter this spiral, but it's too late now. We're already here. There's no going back. Okay, I'm just going to farm him until he goes. But what if he never leaves, chat? What if he doesn't want to stop being farmed? I don't know. What? I'm gonna be tricky. Oh, I thought it works. It doesn't. Never mind. Thought I could play bishop here. But he'll block with the knights. And then I should have taken the pawn. Bang, bang. I wonder if he's gonna sack. This is a fork, baby! Oh, he has this, but then I do this. Oh, yeah! Okay. Now we're talking. This is why we play chess. What do we do? What do we do? Do? Chat, do you guys remember what bullet rating we started at before entering this? Does anyone remember? Interesting. 207. No, that was a different one. That was different. Okay, I like this. Dude, I mean, We can't. Rose raging 2089? No. Okay, so we have gained rating. That's good. I mean, honestly, look, sometimes this is what it takes. To bring Mo Bamba back, we had to sacrifice an innocent chess.com fellow bullet enjoyer. But I swear it was for a good cause. But we did have to sacrifice one lad. Oh. I don't want to attack this queen. How does... Attacking here, yes, play queen back. Good, he saw that one. Nice. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I feel like we're getting stronger, or the opponents are getting weaker. One or the other. Oh! Oops, that's fine. Wow. That was nice. That was very nice. Still have to pee. But I don't want to lose the crop. No! I don't know what I was doing. Dude! I'm gonna get 100 points from this guy. I don't know. I really have to pee, but I can't move. I don't understand. He's so tilted. Okay, we need to stop playing him. This needs to stop eventually. But when? That's always the question. Okay, no, after this game, I think I'm gonna save him from himself. Fuck, I blundered my knight. Shit. Okay, we're gonna come back. We come back. We don't care. How do we escape what we've done? Is this gonna be his comeback? It might just be. I'm down a lot. Oh god, he mates. Okay. He didn't see the mate. There's no way. And now he's tilted and now it's gonna get in his head! Oh no! I got forked. Took the wrong rook. Okay, I'm blundering everything. Ah. No. No, 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 no. What is he doing? Okay. Okay. Alright, GG's. Okay. Wait, no, we have to end on the win. Okay, after this, I'm going to the bathroom. After this, and you know what? I'm going to play 4. I'm going to play an opening I've never played in my life to flex on him. Show him that I'm not going to play the London. Don't even need real openings to beat you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I fucked up. He's coming back. Wait, did he just... He almost helped me. Oh, I'm getting mated. Okay. Alright, I think we stop now. Alright. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. Okay, we're gonna go back into 3-0. Okay. That was a good, I don't know what we're gonna call that. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, we played, how many games did we play together? 6.5. Okay, we didn't play that many. We played 11. Could have played more, honestly. But now I'm gonna go into 3-0. And now that I've got all the blunders out of my system, I'm going to make it to 2050. That's how it works, chat. Easy. Life is about balance. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay. Now that we got it out of our system, the plan is simple. The plan is very simple. No, you can't, Z-Ped. You're lying, because girls don't pee. You think I want pee, but that's what I want you to think. I'm going to play 3-0. Someone sent us some challenges. Alright, what? Okay, I'm not gonna board him. I'm not gonna board him. I'm no longer a chess elitist. Old me? Oh yeah, so I went to the doctor. Did I share this story? What is this noise? It's the good noise. You don't know what it is, but it infiltrates your brain. I went to the doctor the other day and I brought my jug. You guys know my jug. And after our appointment, he was like, so how much water do you regularly drink? I was like, you know, like maybe 2 to 3 gallons a day. Depends on the day. And he looked so concerned. He was like, you know, drinking that much water is actually really bad for you because it dilutes the minerals and it can ruin your kidney and then you're not getting any nutrients because you're drinking too much water because you're peeing it all out. He's like, I didn't even drink that much water when I did a 10-mile marathon. So the doctor told me to stop drinking so much water, but I don't think I listened to his advice. I think I'm cutting it down to like 2 gallons of water a day. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm always just really thirsty. And he's like, yeah, because you have no minerals. So apparently I need to drink less water. But yeah, it's a weird problem to have. Should we push? And vitamins. You're in trouble with your kidney because you don't drink enough water. That's funny. I don't know. But now that, like, I'm supposed to... Okay, after I had to cut water for my boxing fight, I was, like, never gonna give it up again, you know? But that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's focus. This is... Should we do a crazy rook lift? He'll just defend. I mean, okay, we could just castle, but then he's gonna try to push. I mean, okay, let's castle and then push this guy here. By water, I mean vodka. I better drink more water then. She's sounding like part of the song. That's how you know you've been watching the stream for too long, my friend. I think we all lost our sanity a little bit today. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Wait, do we have better? Okay, we have a lot of ideas. Bang, bang, bang. There's a lot of ideas. We could also, I don't know. I want to open the file, but I don't know if this is the right file. Because then he's going to provoke a queen trade. I don't want to necessarily trade my knight. Maybe a simple plan. I mean, this is not working, so maybe we just make this happen. Okay, let's just prepare this. No, it doesn't work because then we lose this pawn. So that's a bad plan. How would he defend this? Okay, now this is good because he moved his rook. Okay, actually, I have the confidence that we could be a 1800 rated player in the endgame. So if he wants to trade the queen, I'll take him up on the offer. Should we push now? And then put the rook on the open file? This is looking pretty good. LA has a water shortage, yeah. Ooh! Okay, I know we shouldn't trade queens, but like, look at this passer. I know he's going to put his king there. We could also just double. We have a lot of options. Okay, let's just not flag. We've got a lot of ideas. Yeah, this one should... Oh, he could defend the pawn like this. But then I'll push. Ooh, I should have pushed. Should push right now, maybe. Bang, check, bang. Checkmate. I could take the pawn, but I don't want to lose my pawn. Gotta bring the king first. 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. Don't flag to the 1800. For God's sake. Oh my God, he has made in one. I don't know what I was doing. That was the most pathetic loss of the day, and that says a lot. I think it was the time control. I was feeling so relaxed, beating up on the little 1800 that I lost all my time. That was okay. We're not talking until we get back to 2000. I had checkmate. Yeah, I forgot to turn the switch on for that game. So it's on now. Show off the king on g2. Yeah, I should have, I don't know why I should have kept my king safe. When I'm in low time pressure like that, I'm gonna try to make safety for my king. I'm confident I can beat an 1800. Okay, it's not my best day today. If he does this, he falls for this. Come on, James. You know you want to go knight c7. Should I message him and say, bet you won't play knight d7? Okay, he didn't fall for it. Thanks for the 200 bits. Keep up the great content. Yeah, I mean, it's not very hard. It honestly comes really naturally for me, so thanks. Yeah, I don't know what I did in that game. Yulin, if you want to send a challenge. So humble. Well, the joke was that I've been doing nothing but losing at chess, and that doesn't take skill. So I was actually indirectly roasting myself, but you didn't get it, so it's okay. I'll share my playlist, chat. This is an old techno playlist. Is this gonna mate, or do we have something better? Boop, 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 boop. Check, bing. There's gotta be a way. Or I just leave this knight here and prepare it. Wait, the rook's hanging. God, we need to stop playing the chess. Oh, God. Oh, man, I've lost it. I've lost it. This is... Check? There's gotta be a mate. This is the mate. There it is. Knight check. You run here, I mate. Oh, this is... And it's not mate. He escapes. I guess I will do this. Or I could take check. Take check. Okay. I mean, this seems enough. Should we play this for funsies? And then check. Then you escape. And then we play knight here. And then you can't move your bishop, but you could still escape. Okay, come on, Andrea. You can checkmate. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's getting in. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Everything's fine. They're going to take my pawn. And if I don't, they're going to take my other pawn. So we're actually kind of in trouble. Maybe I should force the queen trade. I'm going to force the queen trade because I actually think my king's in trouble. And let him take with the queen and take this. Well, no, because then he's going to take this. Okay, so there goes our entire advantage. Okay. I just really like endgames and really wanted to play endgames. It's actually what happened. 53 seconds. Felt like it was too easy winning like that, so I wanted to complicate things. You know? I blundered a pawn. But I can't defend it. Should have went there. Why are you going backwards? Why do we go back? We cannot throw this. We cannot! Rook here is going to throw in maiden one. We have to play this, otherwise we lose. Okay, he's slowing down. He's kind of slow. Right here. Here, throwing this. Oh, I actually can't move that rook. I didn't realize I had 17 seconds. Could have just taken the knight. Okay, that was way... Oh, we went to another one! Wait, what are we at? No. No. Okay, that was too close. Too close for comfort. Here's the... Just because I feel bad for the people who have endured the chest so far, here is my playlist. Alright, we will get to 2,000. A win is a win. Feel like... Okay. So effortless. Hey guys. I don't know, I decided to push D5. I have this weird bone in my body that when things go wrong, I'm like, let's just play random shit we've never played before that we don't know how to play. Because I think it's going to throw off my opponent, but in fact, it just throws me off. That's okay. Let's figure it out. It's actually not that bad. This is not bad at all. I feel like we can figure this out. We have good center control. We need to develop this guy. I would like to get this guy out and about as well. But where does this bishop go? Seriously. Well, we don't have time to figure it out, so let's just develop. Put the rooks on the file. Maybe a little knight maneuver. He wants to trade. Now I could finally put this bishop somewhere. It's kind of a Grunfeld. It's a queen. It's queen's pawn opening, I think. I've never played the Grunfeld, though, so I wouldn't know. I could prevent this. Yeah, let's do that just in case. And maybe this guy. Defended. This is under attack. Here. Could also take, but why would I want to take? I actually have a couple options. Could also do this and then play this. Kind of like this move. Because I want to provoke this guy, but then I would lose the center. Also, this pawn is pinned now. I play here. Knight takes. Maybe this guy first. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a second. That was kind of silly. But the idea is that once you replace the knight, I'll be able to attack him one more time. Oh. He gets this. That was a good move. Push. Sacking is looking scary. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I think I survive. I think I have enough pieces if he sacks. This is under attack. But if I do that, you'll do that. But we don't have any other choice otherwise in this. Maybe we let him take. Okay, we gotta come back. I want to activate this knight. If I do this, you're going to push. But at least he could come here, worst case. Thank you, E-boy. Okay. We have a little maneuver here. We could try. This is under attack. Defended. That's not a threat. I'll take this. When you do this, I'll do this. Defending this pawn. Kind of want to take. This rook is trapped. Can't do anything about it yet. Take. He has to do this. I feel like he's got himself into some trouble. I don't want to allow this. And I don't want to take. He's going to take. I think I have to take. No. I have to defend the bishop. 27 seconds. Okay. Bang. Okay, we don't want to trade. Most definitely not. Let's say he moves the bishop. Maybe a rook here to prepare this. Wait, I can move this knight now because it'll... Oh, this was such a good move. Now we could take here. with the queen. We have 25 seconds. And then you take, I take back. Okay, it's totally fine. He might, I don't even know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's thinking about. Which is looking promising though. I don't think he wants to take. I need to push. This is defended. This is under attack. That's losing. That's losing. This defends. If he pushes, we take. Don't know why. Okay. Shit! You're joking. You're kidding me. Alright, I think I'm done. No, I have to destroy him. Okay, I'm gonna beat him 2 times in a game. 2 times in a row, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I haven't listened to a good Masioplex. Actually, this is a good one. Okay. I'm gonna beat him twice for what he did to me. He's 1991. I can't believe I fell for that. Okay, we have to play our London versus this, but against the other game, we're not going to. Any chessable news? Well, based off where we're at right now, we qualified. You could call it a successful day, you know? Okay. We are going to end 2000, though. Man, the amount of dirty mates. Because I let him get to the time. That was a good... I have to give it to him, though. What? Oh, no. This isn't going to work. I have a knight. What? I think he just messed up. All right, now we're going to beat him one more time. Yeah, this is a banger. It's just castle. Or we could even discovery attack this guy, force him back. Do we have anything trickier? I feel like now's the time to attack. But once I go there, you go there. There's really nothing going for you. Or... bang, bang. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, I'm getting a little excited. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Because you just take. You just take and then I take. And then you take and then I take. Okay, it's not that cool. No, let's just castle. Let's just play safe chess. I want to do fancy stuff, but that's why I'm losing every game on time pressure. Just like play regular moves and save your... Oh, fuck. My rook. He didn't see it. Interesting. Okay. I could take and then do this. Or just push. I don't really want to trade. But then he's going to pin me, so I have to. Yeah, I have to trade. And then we can develop. Okay, I guess he just... never saw the rook. We're up 2 pawns. I feel like we need to control the center a little bit. And then bring this rook off this dangerous diagonal. I think I could take soon. Oh gosh, it's 5:30. I wanted to take my dad out to Ethiopian food tonight because I forgot his mother's birthday yesterday. He finishes work around 5:30, but we're gonna hit 2000 first. And then we're gonna take out Papa Botez. He can't do that, so why are we scared of this? You are challenged. Okay, wait, I'll read it after drop Arera. Wait, I just realized Believers was 2050. I want Believers to win, but even 2000 feels far away. No TTS. I can't hear what she's saying. Test. Did my mic just die? Okay, is this better? What? You take, I take, you take, I take. I mean, I would happily trade. I'm up. I am up. Thanks, Delta's lost for the prime. Hey! Don't pity the believers, okay? Their day will come. Just like God will return one day. I'm an atheist, so, but that was actually a bad reference because some of you. Never mind. I think okay, I was about to go on a tangent. I have 34 seconds. I'm gonna shut up. Can I trap you? 25 seconds. We have to punish him for what he did to us. He's not gonna mate me like you did last time. You're not gonna get away with it this time. Oh, fuck my bishop. Okay. I guess he didn't see it. I'm not gonna ask questions. Don't know what that was. What are you doing? Okay, I want to beat him one more time. I want to beat him one more time. Music's coming back. That was almost close. Okay, we're gonna end a strong, mighty 2000. Maybe a 1999 to improve our chestable chances. Okay, that was a bad move. I don't know openings. Would you go for a woman counting title if you get your 5 missing points? I don't really see... Wait, does this work? I'm not quite motivated to get a title because it doesn't feel like it's worth the effort put into it. For my goals, at least. Maybe if there was no chess content, then yes. I'd say it's worth it. He can't push. Let's just develop. But where do we develop? I guess this guy would go in the center. Wait, I feel like... Okay. This is very strange what's going on here. Push. Take. I don't know if we should be concerned. Maybe we should trade first. You can stop your sister from bragging. I could play Title Tuesday. That would be cool. Be nice to play Title Tuesday. Wait, why would we give away our bishop? Seriously, that was such a silly move. Though, okay, I don't like this square, but it at least keeps the pressure and not allows you to push. Okay, 154. We gotta be faster. Remember what he did to us. Remember that checkmate. That dirty checkmate. These are all defended for now. If we play queen here, that won't do anything. But knight here is a knight outpost. He can push now. This is defended. He could push if he wants, but I guess I'll just leave my bishop there. Let's trade the bishop pair. Ooh, this is nice. Get the rook in. Oh, he saw it. We can still do this. Need to activate this knight, but I will like this. I think we need to push f6 straight away. And now this guy's coming in. Thanks, Implo, Explo, and Lithium Breeze, and Cremeries, by the way, for the subbies. Interesting. Why did you push? This, how do we target this pawn? If I move this rook, we have a little forky. A little fork. So we're going to do this, and we're going to block the queen from defending this pawn. So now we have 2 threats. If you take my pawn, I fork you. Who's the GM? What Grandmaster are we talking shit about? I would like to join. That's my specialty. Okay, we're going to take him underneath us, and then we'll on to the next crop. Take here, then take the pawn. And we're pretty happy. Now let's just not flag, because I know he likes to go for the flags. The one thing about this guy is he doesn't give up, you know? He's going to continue fighting until the last second, so we have to be very careful. And we need to activate our knight. But we got to watch out for this queen d7, attacking this e7. Could be annoying. Not right now. But rook here is fine, because now I could play rook c7 if you try. He wants to check me. That's cool. It's really intimidating of you. We could play this, but maybe develop first. I'll give you this. I'll play here. And now? This is a nice move, but do I want to simplify everything? Let's just push the passer. Oh, his plan, I think, was to try to reroute. I'm not sure. Curious why he went backwards. Bing. He has to defend this pawn, which he can't. And I also want to push this pawn. He's trying to play here. Not again. Not again. No way. Oh God, I think. He wants another? No. Or should we? He's gone. Okay, that was... I think he could have mated me. Wait, how did he fuck that up? How do you... Oh, I guess made a 9. Actually, it wasn't that simple. That was really nice. Really good trick by him, though. That was, like, nice save. Rook H8 I should have played. I didn't see the check. Shuffle Loco Loco. But I mean... Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Juan. You are challenged to a classical match against Magnus. You can choose one power-up to give yourself the best shot at winning. Half your opponent's time. Double your own. Be able to check the engine's top move. Check the eval once. Or remove a pawn. My friend, I'm flattered that you think any of those odds. He wants... The lad wants to chat. Should we accept his chat? No. Actually, let's hear what he has to say. Oh, God. Oh, God, not another one of these. He said, give me your snap if I win, okay? We've fallen for this mistake once before, and we will not again. I'll say yes if you put 20 subs on the line. How about that? Oh, never mind. Okay. He's a little too excited. He said, I'll send you a picture of myself there. I actually deleted my Snapchat. I'm even kidding. Snapchat's possibly the worst app. Technically, you gambled your number. See, okay, I have an issue, chat. So you know how we do those? Okay, actually, no. I don't think I could share it because I'd feel bad. Never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Let's just win. I'm just going to take him beneath 2,000. Hey, moving with Matt. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Did I miss a raid? Matt, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it. It's been an interesting day of chess over here. What was Matt doing? Oh, which of these would he... Yeah. He said top engine move. Hikaru answered eval. Oh, see, I'm just a realist and I knew none of them would make a difference. I mean, I think I would just ask for a double amount of the time just so I could play my best possible chess. And then I could farm it for a video and at least, like, have a decent game. Okay. What does one do here? He wants to push. I would like to do this. Okay, we need to develop. Bang. No. I'm kind of stumped. I didn't like this move because it removes... I blundered. That's why. Take. And there goes the pawn. We cannot lose to the thirsty Snapchatter. That is not how we end the stream. Okay, speed. Speed and aggression. Come on. Look at his connection. No. What's this track? Okay, nice. Mark Dakota never disappoints. Wait a second. I should have played Rookie 8. Silly goose. This is actually good too, though. It's tricky. Okay, he didn't blunder a pawn. Take. And I think I don't like this. This is really bad. This is really bad. What do we do? We're just in so much danger. We have to take. I don't like this. But actually, it's not that bad. Okay, 46 seconds. Come on, we can flag him. Let's make use of his poor connection. That was a good move. That bastard. So bad. No! Why? I don't know. I did that. Should have taken with a rook, by the way. Nerd. Just kidding. I have 18 seconds. I'm going to lose this game. Okay. Come on. I have no good moves. Ah, man. That was pathetic. That was so sad. I'm gonna rematch him. Okay, I want to play one game where I'm trying. try harding. This is good. Okay. Oh god. He said, give it, smiley face, smiley face. The only thing I'm giving is taking your points. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounded better in my head, but... Oh, I forgot about my system. We had a system. We have to beat him just once. This song is really funny. We don't stop until 2000. We don't stop until we go to Ethiopian food with my father. Okay, haha. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We got him. We got him. This is a Polish song? I thought she was French. You heard this song live? You're kidding. No way. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Yeah, it is French. It's called Influencer. Are you French, Diggs Riggs? Okay, I wanted this. It might be a mistake, but I don't think you could attack it, so I can defend pretty well. This guy's out of place. He wants to put his knight back here. This guy will come here. But I feel like we do something a little more aggressive. Is this too much? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, because it won't go anywhere. Well, I don't know. It kind of looks good. I shouldn't be opening up my king. This is either a DINA move or a really, really bad move. But I feel like we want to open towards this king. I know he's going to do this. Then we defend. And now I want to push here. He wants to do this. I can't do that. I could do this, though. You do that, I do this. You take, I take. Yeah, but what if you push? What about queen here? Or what about bishop back right away? That could be our best shot. How can he defend this? Oh, with the queen. I don't want to allow this. Think, think, think. I want to do this, but then he'll do this. I could do this. You take. Or push, play here. We don't have a lot of options. We just gotta play fast. We can't flag. Oh, we can't do that because this is going to be hanging. He will push. He'll do this. Okay, God. This was getting really dangerous. Kind of throwing here. He's giving me it. Why? Is my queen going to get trapped? No, we have this. Oh. Wait. What was I thinking? I don't know. I ask myself that every day. 58 seconds. Okay, come on. More speed, more speed, more speed. Can't lose to Snapchat or twice. My queen, my queen, my queen, my queen! This is my only move. And that even that is not good. This is really bad. He's actually farming me. Oh boy. What do we even do? We can't even defend this. And if I push, you're gonna take. Should have played queen back. I don't know why I didn't play queen back. Sorry, Jazz is a dork song. Don't mind little Boris. She's gonna flag me again. No, 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 no. No! I'm done. I'm banning him. I'm blocking him. I don't know how to do that. Can you not block people on chess.com? I never want to see this guy again. Wait, I just never want to see him again. I don't know how. He's tilted me. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna be late to my father's birthday dinner, which I forgot his birthday, so this might have to be my last game. I think we're gonna have to, but look, Andrea, please do not lose this game. Look, Mega, if it was in my control, but it's not. It's whatever the universe wants to happen. Report for violence. Just piss me off. Like, I hate when you get the cocky lads and they're like, can I get your snap if I beat you? And then it motivates. And then the worst part is when they're actually fucking good. That what really pisses me off. But they're the worst. I'd rather lose to an 8-year-old than one of those guys. Oh, I see. Oh, I had the option, but it didn't work. Okay, focus. But I shouldn't have rematched him from the start. I should have known better. Ah! God damn it! Okay, I'm actually done. Actually done. This is so annoying. Should I just sack my queen? That won't work because I'm already down a lot of material. So even after I sack my queen, I'm going to be down even more. Okay, this is really sad. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to stop playing the chess. All right. Look. Do we have any tricks at all? Just gonna push. And we can't really activate our little rooks either. I could take, but then you're gonna take like this. I don't want to help her bishop get there. Could try this. Okay, we're down a rook. But look, we keep fighting. That was a good one too. Yeah. That kind of does the trick. I can't even try to counterattack because then I get forked. Wow. And then she's gonna do this. And we can't really sack our queen because we're already down like a lot of pieces. Oh, she's pretty sharp. Yeah, she does not miss. Nothing. Okay. I think we're gonna have respect for the strong lady. Alright. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say about today's games. We all lose. Well, at least Papa Botez doesn't lose because he gets to finally get his Ethiopian dinner. It was a tough day. It was a tough day. Tough day at work today. Tough day at school. I got bullied by the other kids today. It happens. Bullet was fun. Maybe we're only going to play Bullet from now on. No, we need to, like, next game, we need to put something actually on the line. If you make it into Chestable, it was all worth it. Let's raid It's Ben and Karen. I like that they changed their username. They should have done Ben and Karen live. And truly followed the footsteps. Alright, chat. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I think 1 hour later than today at 2 p.m. Maybe we'll put something on the line. That's not, like, terrible. But I need to do my Chessable homework. Chess has been rough. I've been taking some beatings. I can't get a bigger bottle because the doctor said I drink too much water. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out. What has Ben and Karen doing? They always brighten.
Trading 4,000. Rawr. Still complaining. See, if I saw this
love their
position,
stream.
if I like, I can't. I would say, what did White do wrong? And the chat is like, why did you make all these dumb moves? To me, I mean, if I was White, I'd be pretty embarrassed.
I didn't ditch him. Message.
Stop playing chess for a while.
I just forgot to tell him happy birthday. But we did have a father-daughter dinner.
Well, yeah, I'll see you next week in Baltimore. Cool.
You'll be down for Castle Chess.
Road to 2,800. Holy shit.
Well, we're not going to be there.
That's insane. Okay. What do doctors know? All right. We're not gonna repeat today's mistakes. Tomorrow is a new day. Is my raid going through? I don't really know. Oh God, I just see the sad prediction. Don't show me that. Oh, it's going through. Okay, we're gonna let it go through. Don't forget to give him back his mug. Yeah, don't worry. My dad, it says my mentor, my handyman, my best friend, protector. Yeah, we're gonna wash his mug and package it nice.